office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce dripped slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and hide-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high-chew cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and hide-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.
Hey, hey, welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. And there we go, the camera's working again. Woohoo! I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I'm so big on screen, but we're going to fix that. All right, how are you all doing? Let me say hello to all of you. We got about 7 minutes before Roz graces us with her presence. Hello, Panda Pondu. Hello, Sky. Why do you think some people may not like Sky? Hello, Britt. How you doing, sweetie? Kara, Bossy, Gummy Bear, random name. How you doing? Potato, Leaky Boil Pondu. Oh, don't know if she's wearing the green dress or not. Thank you, Saving the Wrong Species, for joining the Weed Whackers. And thank you. I saw those things pop up. I think it was Elvon and or Elvinon, Livnon. And Frank, thank you so much for sending those. Hey, Solar. Yeah, I'm having a good time. One of my friends is here right now. She's over on the couch reading a book. Another friend's going to swing by in about half an hour to say hey. I will be off camera for that. Hey, Trevor. I'll cancel my appointments. I don't have any. Hey, Celestial. What BS? She'll probably find something to cook and eat. Yeah, I thought she might stay. I thought she might stay away for a little bit too after Pal gave her that dressing down. Hey, Fireball. Hey, MTG Kitty. How you doing? Chris, I hope you feel better, sweetie. Please take care of yourself and rest. Will she rage quit? Probably. Southern Bonita, Taylor, Caden, welcome in. Ilya, Maggie, Icky with the Sticky. Yeah, she came out of her cave. Hey, Mr. Chronicles, how you doing, hubby of Chris? I hope you're doing all right. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Mars. Hey, Reginald. CCB. LaFay. Frank. I hope you're all having a good day. Ilya, Libby's real accent comes out sometimes. I've told you all I am a hick from Southwest Missouri, and I'm currently in Southwest Missouri, so sometimes it sneaks up on me. So I'm wondering, hey, Cashew, hey, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Yeah, so what are we thinking, y'all? I'm thinking she might, why does my hair look a fucking mess? If Libby says white, you can hear the Missouri. What? What do you mean white? I don't say it like what. It's white. I know. So she's been. This is one of her two promised live streams for the month. We should feel special. And I bet my guess is she's counting on her YouTube audience to not know what's been happening over on TikTok. Um, and will try to rewrite history and make herself out to be the victim. Yeah, I agree, Kaden. She's gonna just spout some bullshit to make it seem like I didn't have any other choice. I had to go up on with Stefan. Yeah, yeah, cluster fluff, Chris. I expect much word salad and gaslighting. Hey, Mamini. Yeah, I suspect she's gonna find some way to spin it to make herself the victim in the whole situation when she could have kept her nose out of all of it in the first place. Not her place. I agree, Celestial. Her member should be pissed. However, the thing for me, I mean, I know if like me or Ilya or like Nikki or Scar or Tiny Blue or Aren't You Exhausted, I know if any of us were like, hey, I need to take a break for a bit, take a step back, lessen my streams. I know that you all would be super supportive of that, of all of us, of any of us. So I expect Roz's supporters to be the same. The difference is all of us have jobs, except for Scar. Scar's retired, but she does have a kid, and stuff going on. So it's like for Roz to be like, this is her job. She has made YouTube her job. So for her to be like, I have so much going on. I can only do 2 live streams a month. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Shut up. Some people came in while I was rambling. Hey, Big Scoops. Can we get a guess at how many people get blocked or timed out? I'm gonna guess a lot. That's why I was going to at least snipe this, so I could at least catch all the chats coming in. Hey, Dessa. Celestial says she'll be out of and up, probably. Hey, baby girl, good. How you doing? Nobody tells you the price you pay. I need to get my sound bites. I miss my PC. Hey, Sunset Lovey. Gas station chick. Zelda, good to see you. I'm going to change scenes. I need to move a lot of those sound bites over to my laptop so I can use them. You love the hat? The hat's become a bit. The hat has become a permanent fixture because people seem to like it. Hey, Blue Hoodie. All right, we are going to pop over here. I'm going to be looking at my chat over on. Oh, look at that. The camera's not working again. Let me fix that. Why am I so fucking big on screen? No. boop, boop, make me small. Little Lippy in the corner. All right, I'm going to be looking at chat over here on my other laptop because, again, hey Frank, streams. Hey, saving the wrong species. Yeah, she needed to sleep more. I miss my desktop PC. I'm on my laptop right now. And it's a tiny little laptop that I just use when I travel. Don't be facetious, Panda. You think she'll block 15? So we got a few people in her chat already. Hello, Straubs. How you doing? Oh, here we go.
Boy, do we have a lot to discuss.
Do we have a lot to discuss, Roz?
This should be on all chat. Hi. My boyfriend Remy is
Ah,
here in the
fuck.
background, more for emotional support, to be honest. Boy, do we have a lot to discuss. What?
I said, I'm just here.
Yeah, you're just gonna be.
How's the volume for you
working on
guys?
stuff in the background, but it's been a long time since the daytime crowd has seen me at my normal
Remy
scheduled
is
time.
here.
Hello, good to see you. A lot has happened in the wake of the documentary coming out, Big Girls Wanted, Escaping Paradise. I sometimes forget I operate on like this
The shirt is defying physics. Yeah.
assumption that like everybody knows what I'm talking about at all
What
times,
girl?
and that's just not the reality, you know.
Hey, oranges, oranges.
And it's been a minute since I've been live on my own platform, but mid last week I was all over TikTok, and there's a lot to discuss. And
You were all over TikTok when you were supposed to be on your own fucking channel. But no, you couldn't support your own channel and your members. You had to be on TikTok trying to insert yourself and involve yourself in other people's issues and drama.
I don't want to shy away from that, but I want to try to give as much context and explanation as possible because I know a lot of my supporters, y'all don't keep up with reaction channels. You don't keep up with
They
like all
should.
the other stuff happening on all the other platforms. So I cannot expect you guys all to know all that, right? And I did not want to come back on my platform and like act like nothing happened. That felt really disingenuous to me. And so many things have happened that I don't even know if I'm going to remember to hit them all. But I want to just kind of give you guys a bit of an update about why I've been so quiet the past week and everything that's going on. So I will be talking about some stuff that involves like heavier themes. I promise you, I'm not going to be getting graphic and anything, but certain terms might get thrown around. Like when I have to talk about the amber of it all regarding CSAM, the fact that this entire documentary revolves around people who are victims of.
Wait a minute. Did she say the Amber Lynn of it all?
Like when I have to talk about the amber of it all regarding CSAM, the fact that this entire documentary revolves around people who are victims of SA, things like that I have to be careful of because of YouTube's guidelines and all that. So just there is going to be some like serious conversation. My brother is going to be home in about an hour. He's getting home a little early today. So that's why there is also like in the title like Walmart pickup haul because I did a little pickup order of some stuff. But I want to just kind of talk everything out first. So obviously I think I'm a little nervous. So as my members know, on Friday I canceled my member stream, and I did that because one, I had said the week prior that the new expectation moving forward is I'm only guaranteeing 2 a month, but I'll do my best to meet it every week. And I really didn't want to do it this past week, but I realized that was going to be my first time going live after After me speaking to Stefan directly and everything, and I didn't want the potential of me talking about anything being behind a paywall to come off a certain way. I didn't want that to be a barrier for people if they wanted to see what I was saying or doing directly after all of that, and that felt wrong. So that's ultimately, and also I was.
Sorry, y'all, I'm backing up. I was looking at a bunny rabbit outside of the house and talking to my friend. Hey, Cashew, secret girlfriend? No. No, just my friend.
And I really didn't want to do it this past week, but I realized that was going to be I'll do my week prior that the new expectation moving forward is I'm only guaranteeing 2 a month, but I'll do my best to meet it every week.
Because
And
you're
I
so
really didn't want to
busy.
do it this past week, but I realized that was going to be my first time going live after me speaking to Stefan directly and everything, and I didn't want the potential of me talking about anything being behind a paywall to come off a certain way. I didn't want that to be a barrier for people if they wanted to.
Thank you so much for that super chat, Chris. You need to not do that. You've been grounded, remember? Love you for covering this. I can't handle watching her alone. Oh, my friend Josh is here. I'm gonna have to mute and give me 1 second, y'all. Let me mute and turn my camera off.
To see what I was saying or doing directly after all of that, and that felt wrong. So that's ultimately, and also I was just not ready to talk yet, which I'll get into. I was just not in the right frame of mind. So starting, I guess it was Wednesday. I'll be honest, the exact dates of these are fuzzy for me. I have not seen any reactionary content. I haven't seen any of the clip playbacks. All of it. I'm going off my own memory here, so if they're not exact, I do apologize. I'm doing the best that I can on that front. Leading up to what I think was on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure it was Wednesday, Stefan and the Paradise people had really been like coming at me. That day in particular, he had posted a TikTok of a meme tagging me, and he was just constantly poking and prodding at me, alongside all the shit that I've been dealing with Grow World and everything. And I was definitely at my wit's end about it, to be real. And just trying to navigate the situation without, hurting people has also been something I'm trying to figure out as well. And I had been keeping up really heavily through stuff while still trying to like protect myself, because I'm not trying to watch reaction shit about me. But I did catch some shit because I was spending a lot of time the week leading up to that, like watching Ziomara's lives and all of that. And so I had caught some things here and there in that regard, but I was heavily involved in the conversation, and there had been a few times where I had went to like lurk in Stefan's live, and I don't do that shit with like a fake account. I don't. Stefan, by the way, is the guy that's going to be talked about and featured primarily in the documentary that's coming out. So lurking just means like sitting in the background, like you're just watching. Like there's a lot of people that lurk my lives. Like they don't interact in the chat. They might not even subscribe. They're just watching, right? So that's what I was doing on multiple occasions. But on TikTok, when you join a live, it says so and so joined, and so when they can see my name and they know who I am, they know I'm in there, right? And like I don't operate behind fake alt accounts on TikTok or YouTube or shit. Like I don't do that. The only anonymous accounts I have are on Reddit, and that's because Reddit is an anonymous forum, right? So leading up to that, I had a lot I wanted to say to him and would have wanted to have a conversation with him about, but I did not believe it would be possible to have any kind of productive conversation until that day I joined the live, and he did what he was doing. He was just, I mean, to his own admittance, like bullying me. And I finally said to him, because I was just fed up, and I just said, I mean, the real question is, was I even talking about you in terms of the trailer? And I watched it dawn on him for like the first time that like, oh, maybe this isn't all about me, and I felt like there was an opportunity for a conversation, and so we had one. And that's clipped all over. I don't know how much. I don't know if someone clipped the whole thing and did it unedited. I would hope so, because from the like bits and headlines that I've caught, I've seen a lot of the picking and choosing of certain moments and things like that. But that's just what Girl World does. So I hope that that's the one thing about TikTok lives that suck, is like there's no replay to see it like directly from the source if you weren't there unedited. But I had a conversation with him where I thought I made it clear that I was like, we're not friends. I'm not here to like get a friendship out of this. I just want to have a conversation. He did directly apologize to me for bullying me, which I did not expect. And some people gave me shit for not apologizing back, which I purposefully didn't do because of my own reasons. And because ultimately I wasn't the one poking and prodding at him. And so I wanted that to stop. And I wish in hindsight, like what I know now, I wish I had seen how being as neutral as I was could have had a far more negative net impact than I was cognizant to. Because, and I'm going to get back and kind of readdress things, but there's just so much to cover here. Because after that happened, that night, we had a planned internet outage that was supposed to be back in the early morning. But for our internet, it didn't come up until like an hour before I was in Zio Mara's live. And Zio is someone else affiliated with the documentary. And a bunch of craziness happened in that live. Trust me, we'll get there. In that time, I slept like a fuck ton. Like right before I joined Zio's live, I posted some Instagram stories where like I didn't even see until a couple hours later. Just I hadn't even removed the crusties from my eyes. And I had like I slept most of the night and all day. Like, because as you guys had known, I was really struggling with sleep until like these past multiple days. I've actually been sleeping pretty good, fucking finally. And I just want to say that I was like offline that whole time. So I found out some stuff like while I was actively talking with the other participants in Ziomara's live, like in the beginning part of that live, when I was more involved. And again, I'll get back and kind of go into more specifics in a minute, but ultimately even before the end of that live, like when I dropped out of Zio's live, and I had some time to kind of, once I learned some new information and once kind of everything just hit me, I was like, I just need to sit back, shut up, and listen. And that's what I did. I didn't feel like there was any other course of action that was the right one. Because in initially talking with Stefan, what I wish I had realized is that first part of the conversation was really what I was there for. And in staying and continuing the conversation and going on, which we did talk about a wide variety of topics. I can't even go into all of it. We talked about a lot of different things. And there was just like all different aspects regarding, and I had questions I wanted, just whether I believed him or not, I just was staying neutral. And I didn't think that through, like how that could come off or how that could impact other people. I really didn't. But I wanted to have that part of the conversation, and I wanted to ask those questions. But there was a point near the end where when they were talking to me, it took me a little while to catch on, but eventually I caught on to like, oh, they're like trying to talk me into a circle to like agree with them and like condone this. And I'm like, that's not what I'm here to do. So I kind of just walked that back, and eventually I was like, dude, it was so late by the time I got off. I was like, it's time for me to just like try to go like rest. And so after Zio's live, I don't know if it was that night or the following night, I listened to one of the relatives of Shay, the girl who passed away. I listened to her family, like her family members live, and just I didn't interact until they directly asked about me being it, because again, you can see viewers on TikTok. And I just made it clear, like, I'm just here to, like, listen, like, I'm not trying to insert I'm just trying to learn here, and I guess make space for that. And so I have a lot that I want to say, and I quite literally legally can't. There's a lot of stuff going on in my life behind the scenes, and in relation to this, that just sucks. And I think for me, when it got to the point where I agreed to talk to Stefan, I thought I made it very fucking clear where I stood, and it was very clear by the time I woke up and I got into Zio's live and I talked to Paola and I got an understanding of what was happening. He kind of took that conversation as like a green light to be able to speak for me, to be able to like say there's some kind of allyship there or something that never existed. And I was mortified, because that clearly meant that either something I did or didn't do led to that. And like, I'm deeply upset at myself about that part of it. Because when I went back up, because I left Zio's live when Stefan came up, because we had our conversation and that was it. That's all I wanted. I didn't want to interact again. And I also wanted to take with seriousness, like the feedback I was given by Paola and others, and make sure that I move forward and my actions like reflect that. But as soon as I left, he came up and he accused Paola of bullying me. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. That's some bullshit right there. And so I did bring myself back up and I cut him off, because he was speaking for me too. I was like, don't fucking speak for me. She was not bullying me. She was holding me accountable, which she has every right to, because she's directly involved in this. And we're not friends. We're not allies. I don't know where the fuck you got that narrative from. I guess it was just because I was too nice. But I was just trying to be respectful. So, if you're thoroughly confused by this conversation, I do apologize. There's a lot that's going on outside of my platform that would be disingenuous of me not to address. So yeah, the gave him grace comment. Let's talk about that. I haven't been looking at the chat very much. I feel like you didn't give him permission to talk for you from what you said in that combo, in my opinion. That's how I felt. But clearly, he, like, you give an inch, they take a mile. Very that, right? The give him grace comment was specifically about everyone's involvement who watched Shay. My entire point there was that everyone who was close to Shay lost someone they felt close to. That was all I meant. That's it. I promise you that's all I meant. Yeah, that's all I meant. I just don't think we should be giving abusers grace. I get the instinct, like, as a woman, we are told to always be kind to men for safety, but we need to break that. I think you have a valid point. My point was specifically about grief, not giving him grace about the accusations or anything else. I was specifically talking about grief. And I will sincerely apologize for the fact that my word choice led to that not being communicated in the way that I intended it to. Because that is what I meant. And I touched on it in the live, and I don't want to get too much into it now because I want the doc to come out first. But I learned a lot from the Cass situation. And that is all I was trying to say, is that everyone lost someone, and everyone who's lost someone deserves space for that grief. That was my only point. And I made a mistake in my past where I didn't leave room for that space, that space for that grief. And I didn't want to make that mistake again. I promise you, that's all I meant. Like, that's all I meant. For every person that's immediately involved in this situation, whether, like, not even just like me being Zaxxon, but the people that were close to Shay, the people that were close to Cass, the people that were directly involved in the Paradise House, like, this is their real fucking life, and I never meant to disrespect that. I never did. So I just don't understand why you needed to talk to him at all. Why did you think they need your opinion? Did they ask for it? When you say they, who are you referring to, Karma? What I was getting to earlier was when that conversation with Stefan, I wanted to talk about, like, the back and forth. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I stayed on too long and I carried on more conversation than was necessary beyond what I should have sat and asked myself in the moment, prior to going up, like, why would I want to do this? Because I was asked that during the live, and I was like, that's a really good question, and I realized I hadn't thought that part through, you know? And, like, I fucked up there. You gave him attention when you told us you would never do that. That's a fair point. I was at my wit's end, and I felt at the time, I felt like, because up until that point, I had been trying to I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this. I felt like all these other conversations were happening, and these different aspects and experiences were being handled on different platforms that I didn't want to associate myself with. But I felt like there was an opportunity for some of the insanity to die down if we could just have a respectful conversation. That's what I was thinking at the time. And that's why when it all, like, kind of came to a head, and then Xiomara's live happened, I was like, I just think at this point the best thing I can do is just take a step back. Do you think it's easier to see now that you're receiving criticism? Do you think it's easier to see now? See now what exactly? So the reason I felt like doing it publicly made more sense is because, like, if people found out I was talking to him privately, that could easily get twisted or manipulated. And, like, imagine if we had had a conversation like that privately and he was going around telling people XYZ and there was no one to see the conversation. I wouldn't trust him with a private conversation, I guess. Rosie, are you okay? Maybe you need a mental health break. You seem very stressed. Yeah, yeah, I took a bit of a mental health break the past couple days. And I want to address very quickly, and then I want to move on because I think I have most of these people name blocked anyway. The Amber Lynn, Emily of it all. Ziamara had like a 5-hour long crazy live, and I was more involved in the beginning of it. And at some point when I was up there, she invited in Emily, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I have nothing nice or respectful to say in her presence, and I want absolutely fucking nothing to do with Emily and Amber, especially after, forgot when it was, like a couple weeks ago, I fell down the rabbit hole of the whole Discord situation and how she handled it, and I want no part in it at all, and I want nothing to do with that. And I think the way Amber successfully bulldozed herself into that to make it all about her was indicative of exactly who she is. And I was pretty pissed how she just completely cut off Ashley Avocado and the conversation that they were having that was very important, and it never recovered after that point. And yeah, I want nothing to do with that. And that is why I removed myself. That's why I removed myself from every time Girl World tried to insert themselves into the conversation that they weren't invited to. So yeah, that's really all I gotta say. I have nothing to say to them, and I remember briefly, like, when she was just spouting bullshit, I was correcting that in the chat, but in terms of, like, a conversation like that, like, I'm good. So, yeah, I that's really all I gotta say about that. I don't want to detract too far beyond that. So, I don't want this to devolve into, like, because the one thing for me that is very important is I do not want to get into, like, tit for tat or, like, beef with any of the women or anything like that. And I certainly don't want decisions that I'm making to cause more harms or problems. I really don't. I don't want that. So if my actions are having that impact, then, like, I have to adjust myself. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't want any part of that. I didn't want any part of the sensationalism. Aku, I started to respect you for staying away from panels before the documentary. You were the one to do that, but seeing you there just made you like everyone else. You're human, but it's disappointing. I think that's really valid. Honestly, Aku, I think that's really valid. When I think back on last week and I think back on just the chaos and, like, I guess in a way it's like I felt like everyone else was doing it and my voice wasn't being heard, and like I was just getting fucking bulldozed in a lot of ways, and I for some reason felt like that part of it would help, and I think I was wrong. And I think it was short-sighted, and I think it was impulsive. And I'm confused on where I fully land on it at this point, because I feel like there was a couple good things that came out of that conversation, but I don't feel like they outweigh the net negative, I guess. Hey Jacob, I've stated this multiple times. I wasn't in the house. I was a part of the documentary, and you'll find out more when it comes out. I've talked a bit about it here and there, but there's a reason I'm involved, and you'll know more. It's actually this Wednesday. It's like 3 days away. Ultimately, I think I really did get like caught up. The documentary is called Big Girls Wanted: Escaping Paradise. I talked about this briefly, but I think I found him on TikTok, yeah. And we got connected somehow on Discord. I don't know who added who. I really fucking don't. He messaged me first. We had one conversation, and then I never followed through with anything regarding that, because after I learned more, I was just not interested, and then everything kind of spiraled thereafter, like I think the following year. So, because I was in that Discord server for a while, but I wasn't like crazy active or anything, like in terms of being a participant. But that was way back in like 2020, 2021. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not above criticism in this situation. I'm not. That's why I took a beat to collect myself. This was a misstep, hoping you stay away from engaging in that content. I agree, Jordan. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Will you consider in the future to go on the lives, even though it will give others content against you? I mean, specifically for Stefan, absolutely not. I would say probably not, but I don't want to put anything definitive there in case I do end up joining a live panel for a certain reason that I feel is a good idea. But again, that's something I'm going to have to take into heavy consideration, because I don't want to make a misstep like that again. I don't want to take someone at face value and say things and not realize that, like, the severity of that. I'd rather you rage on Instagram and hear on YouTube about him than give him attention in a square on TikTok. It's understandable. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. But the thing is like, I thought you were blocked. I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing that. So what we're not about to do is take the situation and turn it into something else. No. Appreciate getting on live to address everything and apologize. That's not easy, and I think a lot of people would have pre-recorded a video addressing everything. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, not a problem, Jordan. I think that's why I said, like, I think it's just important, first of all, that I'm not aware of any receipt video about me. with that. I don't watch Apathetic Facts. I know Apathetic Facts made a video about Zio. I saw Zio watch that, but I don't know about anything else. I think the best course of action is to let the women impacted by the house share their stories while you focus on the next chapter of your life. Yeah. I don't want to speak for anyone. So you're not going to address the Rita of it all? I had no idea, like I said when I spoke to Paola, I had no idea that Rita had any accusations. None. I was blown away. Like I said in the first live, my only knowledge of her was that she was very well respected in communities that I used to be a part in. She and I had tons of mutual friends. Everyone that I knew her that knew her only had good things to say about her. I was floored to learn that. I'm upset, and that's kind of that's the part where like I was like, okay, I really just gotta shut up. Like, clearly I've got some knowledge gaps here. Clearly, like, I just accidentally put myself in this really shitty situation when I just thought she was sticking up for me. I did not have that information. I didn't know. I didn't know. And I'm mortified. I could respect that you're able to acknowledge when you need to take a step back. Yeah, like at that point, that's when I was like, oh, I don't know what the fuck else to do. Like, I just need to take a step back and shut up. And I wanted to take a beat before I came onto my platform because I wanted to be able to talk like this. I wanted to not center my feelings in these parts of the conversations. I wanted to just kind of talk a bit about what happened. Guys, because I'm not purposefully withholding anything. Like, there's literally so much conversations happen over the course of those two lives. There's no way on God's green earth I could summarize all of it. But no, when it came to the Rita part, I was fucking mortified. I learned about that on the live with y'all. I didn't read the message Paola sent me. Like I said, I had been sleeping all day, and I had just gotten my internet back up and kind of like came to everything at that point. My poor brother, like, the internet was supposed to have been up at 10 o'clock, but I was sleeping, and I just zonked out, and God bless my family, they let me sleep because like my mom and dad texted me. I was out. And then when my brother finally just like knocked on my door and I woke up to that, was on the phone with tech support for like about an hour, like 50-ish minutes. And yeah. It's probably best for your reputation to not address anything. Sometimes by addressing rumors, you just bring negative attention on yourself. You know, Lamb, I get that. Like, a lot of social media people hold that true. Like, when they get into controversy, they just ignore it. I'm not that person. If I fucked up, then I'll say that. Because I think it's like, if I were to come on here and not talk about it, a ton of you would have no idea that any of that even happened. That's not what happened, baby cakes. That's not what happened. And I'm not reopening my trauma like that for y'all, but that's a distortion of reality. Hey Holly, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey beautiful, so happy I caught the live. Is everything okay? I've been working like crazy and you seem upset. Did I miss something important here for you, girl? I appreciate you, Holly. This is a more serious conversation happening right now. I'm just holding it with the seriousness it deserves, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. No, people are severely That's the other thing behind the scenes that I've been dealing with and struggling with, is how much my prior adult content is being memed and shared and used without my consent on all platforms, because some of the screenshots are not inherently NSFW, and that I just wish that all of these people who are giving these victims the respect they deserve would just hold a modicum of respect for my trauma. That's all. My trauma isn't because of Stefan, but it's because of predators. And I just wish that that would stop. Because there's enough material to hate me on, to hate on me with. You don't have to do that.
I'm here, babe.
Hold on, I need to recenter myself.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to get all like that today. Thank you, Ramona, for the super chat. I'm glad you're actually not doing the knee-jerk reactions you are prone to and showing you continue to mature. I've wanted that to be a faster process. People don't know the younger you and how much. Thank you, Dad. I think you're still typing, but thank you. Sometimes being the quiet one, not saying anything is the smartest move. Don't give them any more ammo, please. We get you regret this now, but please respect yourself and don't talk about it. Yep. How much you've grown and improved. I really appreciate that, Dad. Thank you.
I want to piggyback off of what your dad said about how much you've grown and improved. Just in the short time I've known you, you definitely changed for the better. I feel, and I know you've been working on yourself a lot, and I see it. I notice it for sure, and I just want to say that I'm proud of you for how strong and resilient you are. It's something I wish I had for myself, but yeah, I just wanted to say that. Yeah, just like the chat is saying, give yourself some grace.
Thank you, Treason. Can we all just agree Stefan is gross and the LC is gross? Okay? Okay. Well, honestly, Ku. Honestly, sorry. I actually needed that laugh. Thank you. How is Remy handling all this? Holy shit, a lot of craziness with the men in your life. Right, for real. Honestly, he's just.
I can answer.
Yeah, go for it, babe. Yeah, sorry, I won't speak for you.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's okay. I've just been staying out of it, and you know, it's not my circus, not my monkey, but
Yeah.
I'm here for support. I'm here to support Rosie, and that is what I feel my role is here. So.
Yeah, Remy, he was very quiet because obviously he's not involved. I opened the live by saying he was here and that like he's just kind of he's just here for emotional support. Hey Freya.
I've been quiet, but I've been playing Minecraft. I've been having fun. So.
And he just restarted Minecraft. Yeah, LCU equals moldy hot dog water content. Yeah, I can hear Remy screaming. I'm not panicking in the back of his mind. Remy's a good boyfriend. He's always there for you. Truly, you guys. What's your guys' couple's name? Because it'd be Romy or Remzi. Remzi's cutesy. Remzi is cutesy.
I guess.
Yeah, Remzi. Remsie. Holly, hello. Your two prayers are very much here for you. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Oh, Rumi. Remzi is adorable. Remzi's the vibe. If we're gonna have a ship name, Remzi's the vibe.
I like Remzi. I like Remzi.
Okay, I think at this point I do want to transition out of the seriousness. That's kind of how I do it when I adjust these things in lives. Is I adjust it at the top.
Okay.
You're right. I don't want to stay in it. I don't want to harp on it. I don't want to continue the mistake of centering myself on that end. So there's one thing I do want to. Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, there is one thing I saw. One thing I do want to address because what I saw, it looked like they purposefully like took it out of context. Because I did say that over here on the YouTube channel, this is the Rosie Show. I am the dictator. What was it? I said a few other things, but I was saying that because I was explaining how in these conversations, the ones I was having over there, I was not making it about me. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to keep it off my channel, is because I feel like my channel is inherently me talking about me, making things about me because it's me, you know? And so, that's the point I was making, because I'm the final say over here on this channel, right? And this is, I feel like my YouTube is a reflection of myself. I didn't panel with so Foxy and Fupa were in Zio's stream. They were not on the LCU channel. I don't particularly like Fupa, but I don't have any specific beef with her. And I don't have, and I actually learned quite a bit about Foxy. But ultimately, I mean, I talked to Stefan, I don't fucking like him. So for me, it was just more like I'm having conversations with people, right? But no, I did not go. I'm not going on because someone started a rumor while I was sleeping that I was going to be on the LCU. And I was like, I never fucking said that. That's never going to happen. So.
Can we talk about this awesome castle that I'm building in Minecraft right now?
Tell me about this awesome castle, baby.
Well, I'm in creative mode, and I literally just like create a new world and jump right in. And I saw a mountain, and I'm making tunnels through the mountain.
Hell yeah, babe.
Balconies. And there's a bridge, and there's a tower. Like,
hell yeah.
I'm putting in some hard work over here, baby.
You know, hell yeah, babe. Hell yeah. We have to face and live with the consequences of our choices, but from that, we learn from those things and come out the other side with lessons learned. Then it was for naught, sis. Thanks, Dad. Yeah. They made you the main point and main character because it drives drama, whether you like it or not. It's just a learning curve for you as well. People will listen if there's something to gain. Well, thank you, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Everybody has different like viewing experiences. Oh, thank you, Treason. Yeah, I've had this top forever. Let's see. Because if this defrosts in time, ooh, this might defrost in time. So it's going well. I think I might make some rice with sausage and veggies. But I'm gonna wait till after my brother gets home. What time is it? My brother will be home in roughly like 20-ish minutes. When my brother gets home, I'm gonna turn off my mic and camera for a minute. So yeah, I definitely, yeah, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm above criticism for how I moved. I just think it's important that, like, because it was after I dropped out of Zio's panel, was I held a firm boundary, like when it came to anything about Girl World was trying so hard to insert themselves, it was obnoxious. Oh, but they just couldn't understand that it wasn't about them or their hatred for me, like, and they kept trying to make it about that and then blaming me, making it about that, which, oh my god, whatever. But when it came to like, yeah, there's a lot I want to say that I can't yet, but I don't want to say or do anything that will cause, because like, I mean, I was talking about like making a video and uploading it. I'm not doing that anymore. I had some ideas and things earlier on that I thought I would want to do, and I've just completely backed out on all of those because I feel like what this situation has taught me is just how much certain aspects of how I'm treated online, all these things, how these impact other people's lives and stories. And I want to negate and minimize that negative impact as much as possible. And I have to make sure that I know what actions I need to do to maintain that are. And then once I know what those are, know how to maintain them. These are peanut butter pretzels. So, yeah, that's just my thoughts. Oh, that's a great question. Am I still excited for the documentary? So, obviously, like, the day I found out, I was pretty jazzed, right? I was, like, pretty high in spirits. I also was just having, like, a high energy period of life at that point. Not the I'm jazzed water bottle bit. You're ridiculous.
Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna butt in real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay?
That's it.
Okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much for the weather update. Love you.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh my god. So, yeah. So, because, like, I mean, I think truly a big part of which, like, holy shit, this project that I've been a part of and, like, waiting around for literally 2 years is, like, finally coming to fruition. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna be on TV. Like, all those things, right? Like, this is crazy. And then it was about 2 days after where the reality hit me like a fucking Mack truck. Oh, Karma gifted memberships? Thank you so much, Karma. Oh, thank you. Can someone tell me how many? It doesn't freaking tell me. I just want to thank them. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, a coup. Mountain got one too? Hell yeah. No worries, Blonde. I gifted 5. Thank you so much for gifting 5 members, Karma. Seriously. I really appreciate it. Just a general heads up, mods, if someone gifts, if you could just put their username gifted X amount in the chat. That's the only way I'll know when people give memberships, because YouTube be stupid. But yeah, so it hit me like a fucking Mack truck, and I'm not talking like I don't even remember like all the hate fucking blurs together. I don't know, but it was specifically like, as like I was talking about things and memories kind of started coming back, and I started remembering some of the things I talked about, and then I just be going, holy shit, this is on national television. Like, it just kind of like hit me all at once. I don't know if excited is the right word. I am anxious to see it, both for good and bad anxiety. I'm excited for the wait to be over, just to fucking know what I said, to be in all honesty. I don't know if I can answer that because the NDA is Jordan. I don't know if I can answer that. That's a production question, technically. So I'm going to just not answer it on the side of caution. I could be overthinking it, but it wasn't like super crazy. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know. I already been doing too much, so I should just shut up. And it's just moving forward to err on the side of the caution. So I'm probably not going to go live at all on Wednesday, because I'm going to need to watch it, and then I'm going to need to process it, and then I'm going to have to deal with whatever the fallout of this looks like, guys. None of us know. Literally none of us know. So maybe I'll go live on Thursday. Maybe you won't see me for a hot minute. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a seat back and I'll do a pre-recorded video and upload that. I don't know. So yeah, I can't do a live react. Copyright. You are such a lovely and emotionally intelligent human. I'm happy you exist. Last unicorn, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, going live is probably not the move. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Look, in all reality, are you neutral about Stefan and his actions? No, I'm not neutral. He's not my friend. I don't fuck with him. I think that he's a bad person. I think that he's done too much in his past, and I'm not interested in having anyone like that in my circle, and I'm not interested in sticking my neck out for anyone who has the pattern of behavior that he does. But I also don't want to get into fucking internet beef with him. I want to just leave it be. That's it. I had a conversation with him. Charmingly awkward. I would recommend starting this live from the beginning. I just went over all that. Hello, Karma. Thank you so much for the super chat. You can handle whatever, or super chat. You can handle whatever happens. You have so many people that adore you. Thank you so much, Karma. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate your guys' support. Seriously. I don't want to cause harm. I really don't. So. Got to the part where Dean isn't a good boyfriend in Gilmore Girls. Oh, Lord. Which part? Oh, Clara, thank you so much for sending a gift, Clara. I appreciate you for telling me that, too. I'm not sure, Dad. We can talk about that offline, though. Thank you, Island Goth Girl. Yeah, I know that I sat on that couch and I bore my soul out, and I did it with an intent to help. That's all I know. That was on Friday, Kelly, when I made that post. I did address that in the beginning of this live. So I would recommend, if you want to see me fully talk about that, I would definitely recommend scrolling all the way back and watching it. But since you're here, and you're one of my members, I'll tell you directly. I updated my membership policy. There's a minimum 2 guaranteed lives per month. I'm shooting to do every Friday at 6 p.m. Some weeks I may cancel. I did not want to cancel this past week. I really needed to. It was in my best interest, and it was in the best interest of other stuff that was going on outside of me. I did not want the first time for me to come live after a lot of stuff that happened to be behind a paywall. I just felt like that wasn't appropriate. So, but I did expand more on that earlier. So,
I am back.
hello, darling.
I'm making some food. I'm making chicken nuggies with mashed potatoes
Oh, yeah.
and green bean.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dinner of champions.
Yes.
No problem. I'm not on the good side with you right now after this whole TikTok drama, but I can see you regret it a lot, and giving some grace to you and being friendly seems like the humane thing to do. I appreciate that. Not the chicken nuggies. Yeah. So no, I completely get that, Aku. Yeah. I think people that are pissed off with me have a right to their feelings about it and what the actions that I took. Absolutely. Like, look, I can have my reasons 6 ways to Sunday, but it doesn't change how it impacted some people. You know? And for me, that's the thing, like, I can admit when I'm wrong. I just won't admit that I'm wrong if I know I'm right? So, in this situation, I did not think it through all the way. I did not consider things that were important to consider. So that means that clearly I was short-sighted and impulsive and have room to reflect. That's how I feel about that. Oh, hold on. I need to keep an eye out for my brother's text. 1 second. Okay, we're back. No. Guys, I'm gonna have to text my brother a couple times. So just, like, bear with me. I might have to swipe out on my live a couple times. But we called that fucker
Did
out.
you hear me, babe?
What'd you say, babe?
I said we live, we laugh, we learn.
Hey. Yeah, guys, when you see me do that, it does that when I check text messages. So
What?
I don't think you saw what I did.
No, I didn't.
I just wiggled my eyebrows at you and it made me laugh. I don't know.
Oh. Well, guess what?
What?
You look cute today.
Thank you.
And I love you.
I love you too. So motivational sayings affect you? I feel nothing. I think they're talking to someone else. I mean, I think some hit me harder than others, but yeah, I do like affirmations for sure. So yeah, I think our pool is fixed. The issue was we didn't have the right kind of it's called like an algicide. Yeah, I'm just not talking about any future plans of me and Remy visiting in person because bitches be crazy. That's what, if there's anything I learned from the Texas trip, is that bitches be
Basically what it
crazy.
comes down to.
What?
That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah.
He hasn't texted me back yet. That's weird. Maybe he's picking stuff up too. Like he's not just parking.
Or maybe he's driving. Maybe he's driving. I don't know.
True, that's facts. Protect your peace. Thank you. Yeah. What do you mean by that, Gothic Witch? That was freaking bananas and stuff. Hello. Oh my gosh, I know you told me your name a long time ago. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it is. But hello. Good to see you. Angie. Hello, Angie. Yep. Oh, mamma mia. Babe.
Mamma mia.
You know what I need to do tomorrow? Is I need to set an agenda.
What do you need to do?
And I need to tackle my bedroom tomorrow.
I will hold
with
you accountable.
gusto and firm follow through. Help me with the second part. Oh, hold on, my brother texted me. Guys. Okay. Okay, we should be good. But thank you, Angie. Yeah, I love this top.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Yeah, exactly, goth girl. Man, y'all can't wait more than like 5 seconds. I swear, I'm gone for 30 seconds and the view's cut in half. I'm like, damn. Yeah, no, I'm back, guys. Hello. Just adjusting my top, don't mind me. I'm trying to be all salacious and shit. You know, believe it or not, sometimes with me, it changed after I did my little stint with intermittent fasting back in like 2018, 2017. I'm not speaking for the victims of any, I'm not on anything, Winter. I'm not speaking for them. It's a clean paper plate. I don't know why it affects you so much. I left it on the counter because I didn't use it. And it's my counter. Okay. Shit, I didn't even know. Joy isn't everything is an ironic username. Fucking real, Jacob. The rest of your nonsense, I don't know. Take it to your therapist, I guess. I had somebody ask me about these a while back, and I didn't want to eat one then, but all I've had today besides this bowl is 3 almonds. I wish I was joking, but as I was saying, sometimes under extreme stress, I have an opposite reaction. Like, I used to always default to overeating, obviously, but depending on certain situations and what's triggering me and what's going on, sometimes I have the opposite issue now, and I've been dealing with that a lot for about a week now. But these little shits are a godsend. I love these. I can always count on these when I'm struggling with all that. This is the sour version, which I didn't think I'd like. I genuinely fuck with these. It's like a white almond bark, I think. There's some kind of it's some kind of something. Hold on. Is it the carnauba? Carnauba? I can't fucking say it. CARNAUBA wax. It's not chocolate. It's weird. Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's not white chocolate, but it's the same texture as white chocolate. It's fascinating. But this is a sour protein bar that tastes like peach rings. It smells like peach. Like, it's so fucking
Sounds
good. It's crazy.
Sounds fascinating.
Because it's kind of like a marshmallow, too. Let me take a bite. It's magic. What's it good? Yeah. CBT is also cognitive behavioral therapy. I might cook. I haven't decided. Really depends. But my brother is. I'm waiting till after the pickup haul gets here. I think this one is better than the green apple. I just finished the world's best strawberry milkshake. Ooh, where's the world's best strawberry milkshake? I don't think I've tried any Korean makeup. I'd love to. I've seen lots of really cool stuff, and I love like a slightly enhanced makeup look, or like your skin but better, and I feel like Korean beauty does a great job with that. I've heard through the grapevine you were looking for me. I mean, good to see you, Light Pink Mommy. I don't remember saying that. I feel like if I really had wanted to reach out to you, I could have emailed you. I'm glad you're here. I don't remember specifically what that's in reference to. I don't think I said that, did I? Hello? Well, thank you. Thank you, Blonde. Whataburger. Oh, Whataburger has that good of a strawberry milkshake? Unbeknownst to I actually, shockingly, I never tried a Whataburger milkshake. I wanted to try the Dr. Pepper
that
float.
was a missed opportunity.
We were supposed to. Because I told you about the Dr. Pepper float. Because listen.
Yeah.
I fucking love Whataburger, dog. Fucking loved Whataburger. Them fucking chicken ranch wraps had me in a chokehold. Hey, Monica. Chokehold. Oh, you haven't? Well, I hope you're okay. Ooh, Thai peanut noodle dish does sound good.
I want to listen to that song now.
I'm very confused by this exchange Light Pink, but okay. I won't be there. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, Chick-fil-A does have a good cookies and cream milkshake. Oh, and their seasonal peach one is amazing. But yeah, Chick-fil-A is that's a whole thing. No, I used to really not be big into milkshakes. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I like just as much as milkshakes?
What's that?
Smoothies.
Ooh. Yeah, smoothies
I've been making some pretty good protein smoothies lately.
Hell yeah.
It's been helping me with eating. So.
Yeah. You've been killing it, babe.
Who of you?
Thanks, honey. Lamb. I hope my brother's okay. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just taking longer than it normally does. By the way, shout out to my mods for working overtime today. I was there when you made your strawberry vinegar dressing, so I know you have a blender. I do, yeah. I only have, well, that's actually not true. We do, oh, there he is. We do have a Vitamix, but it's very heavy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera and mute myself for a minute. Yeah, I am, baby cakes. We had a serious conversation going on. I need to address something real quick, and I'll be right back. Well, I hope you're okay. Hey, sorry about that. My brother's still finishing up. Too much drama, man. Got your man to cheer you up. Hell yeah, baby cakes.
That's what I'm here for.
Roxy love. I bet that's very rewarding. You can just set it down that stuff in front of me.
I was trying to talk to the chat while Rosie was muted, and I was just asking, like, you know, how have y'all been? You know, what's the scoop? What's good?
You want me to? I'll get that. I'll get the door. You're good. Thank you so much for all your help. I really appreciate you, Levi. Do you need anything from me?
Just the heads up, I will be live streaming.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking of cooking up some chicken apple sausages for myself, and I think I'm gonna make a batch of rice. Do you want anything specific defrosted or anything? No, you're good. Okay. Have a good night. No problem. Thank you for your help. Oh, and my light just died. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nicotine! Hello, love. Good to see you. Long time no talk, girl. Hold on, my light died. Give me a second. Okay. So, right in front of me is like the main splurge of this whole trip. Because I got myself some cool drinks. For the mini fridge for the summer. Da-da-da! So when I was originally making my cart, there was a tropical 7-Up that was on sale, and then when I went to actually do the purchase today, it was no longer on sale. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna pay the same fucking price, I want to try the Sprite Zero Sugar Chill Mango Citrus. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And then the other cool drink I got was Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper and Cream Soda. I almost got strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper instead, but honestly, I remember that being like hella fucking sweet. So I was like, you know, actually we won't. So let's do a haul because there's a lot of frozen stuff. So, and it's pretty hot out there, so I can feel this is already starting to defrost a bit. So I got multiple frozen things. I think I got more than one of these. This is just a staple item I like to keep in the freezer. I always like to add a little more cheese to this because I feel like it's really watery without. I like to add ranch powder and or salt. Or just I'm really excited to try the seasoning my friend gave me. That seasoning salt. I'm excited to use that on this. I got another bag of edamame for cheapsies. I got a bag of my brother's favorite chicken nuggets for us to share because our supply's on zero. So I was like, let me get a bag to help with that. And then these off-brand Hot Pockets are cheap and pretty good. And I need, like, especially with the amount of stress I have going on in my life, I was like, I just need to get some shit that I can just grab and go for when I'm dealing with that stuff and I don't want to deal with, like, cooking. And, like, we still have a few of the pretzel dogs left. But, like, and all the fucking pizza rolls. But I also just wanted to get, like, a different variety of options so I'm not eating, like, the same thing multiple times on days like that. Let me see. I'm just gonna... Father, what the fuck? I don't even need to know the context. Delete that. Not even respectfully, Dad. What the fuck? I'm being careful. I know. I'm aware. No, I did read that comment. I don't want that. I don't want the other reactor getting airtime in my chat. I deleted it, but I did see it. So no, I appreciate it. I did see that. So I just don't. I don't want to give those people attention or credence. I'm so good. You know, like the reaction channels part of the conversation. That's the thing is I'm scared because he might know what that means, and that's worse. Father, you're embarrassing me. So, them Hot Pocket slap. I agree. I really like them. I just went ahead and took them out of the boxes just for some more room. Okay, oh, shit. I'll get that in a minute. Okay, so we got... Oh my god, Dad, wait, are we talking about the Goonies? Is it like the movie? Oh, Dad. I'll have to text you later what that word you said means. Dad? Dad, go to Urban UrbanDictionary.com, put Gooner in the fucking search bar, and then get back to me. This is worse than the fucking queef debacle with my mom. This is so much worse. So much worse.
Oh, man.
I can't. Dad. Internet is changing the language again on you, Daddy. Yep. I'm stressed. Dad, listen, I don't need more reasons for my blood pressure to rise right now. Okay, so I ordered 2 pounds of carrots, okay? And they were like, we're out of this carrot. So we replaced it with this one, which meant 5 pounds of carrots, which they're not too thin, but they're not like super thick like some, but they're long as a motherfucker. These will be a bitch to peel. They're always out of something, yeah. So we got a fuckload of carrots. Oh yeah, I can this bag's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I don't know why. Oh, I think because the last time I got these was at fucking Sam's Club. Yeah, that's why, Rosie. Of course they're not the same. Anyway, I was just craving these. You just sea salt, sweet potato chips. And then this was one of the switch outs. I got like the Walmart Italian ground pork sausage. And they replaced it with a Jimmy Dean's version. It looks like I didn't know Jimmy Dean's made an Italian sausage. Ooh. Doritos just came out with garlic parm chips. Holy crap. I need to try those.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, those sound really good. Well, shit, color me old. Dad. Carrot soup. Well, no, I mean, I have a recipe for them, but I always roast them. I'm not much into carrots like that. Got some creme cheese for the fridge. And then we got a thing of creme, because I have some different recipes and stuff. And also cream has just like a much longer shelf life than milk. So honestly, buying cream, not only to cook with, but like if I want to use milk, if I want to use something with milk, I can just cut the cream with a little water. Same thing, at least in my opinion. And then to add to the air fryer foods, I got some corn dogs.
Plastic.
I like this brand a lot. I need to try the Walmart brand again to remember my opinion. Oh, you're good. I forgot to acknowledge your question, Hound. I think you asked me about interview pre-life, like pre-faith-based life. So I did the We're All Insane podcast, which gives a lot of backstory to my history. Dad, stop. But hold on. I wanna get some of this stuff in the freezer real quick. I also got a bag of salmon from Walmart. We live, we laugh, we love. Yeah, I haven't gotten the mini ones in forever. I should maybe try that. Or try those in the air fryer and see how I like them. Because I love me a mini corn dog moment from Buffalo Wild Wings. What is that, honey?
Oh, I was just going to say, I loved the mini corn dogs when I was a kid. That was one of my favorites.
Looks like I got a lot of frozen veg right here. I think this is the rest of the freezer stuff. So I'm gonna go out to the freezer here in just a second. So yeah, I got 3 bags of frozen green beans and 1 more bag of the cheesy broth. So let me go. Let me go deal with all this real quick. There's still a few things left for the haul portion, but of this conversation. Oh, you know what? Those tortillas in my freezer are in fact not tortillas. They are in fact my mom's pizza crusts. Hadoy.
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah, well, I love that we have more pizza crusts from her. But I was just looking at that and I was like, wait a minute. And she freaking labeled them and I still missed it.
Take Rosie to HEB.
All right. Hey guys, I am so sorry, but a friend came by and it was good to see him. And I am forgetting my password on my laptop where I am trying to, no, that is not correct. Oh my God. And it's my work laptop and I'm totally forgetting my password. Yes, I'm back and I've missed so much of this. I am going to, oh my God. I've seriously forgotten my password. I'm not even kidding. I'm hitting the wrong keys. Give me a second. Oh my God, yeah. It was a silent stream. What are you guys? You saying you've been naughty in chat? What are you guys doing? Was that about cream? Heavy whipping cream? What are you guys? What about personal cheesecakes? What are you guys doing? That dress is tight, honey. Nikki, what dress are you talking about? Chris, are you feeling better? So I'm gonna have to do an actual reaction to this later, but I'm gonna pop in here and we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna try to remember my password so I can see the chat. Because that's crazy that I forgot my password suddenly. I'm just drawing a blank. Looking for our groundhog friend?
Surprisingly, haven't gone to HEB. Like, I think I remember going there like once or
By
twice
the way,
in
my
my
camera's
lifetime.
on.
But I definitely want to change that because I.
Friends? Whatever.
What'd you call them?
Beans.
Fiends.
Beans.
I hear HEB is a lot like Publix, and I love Publix. So.
I could have sworn you said you had never been.
To HEB?
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Oh, well, I think, looking back, I think I went like once, but I don't remember it at all.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh
Then I
my
must have
God.
misspoke on that prior because I could have sworn that's what you told me. But.
Oh.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Finally.
Oh, hello. Got my camera all fucked up.
Yes, I figured it out.
Hi. At least my floor's clean.
People say hello, Libby's friend.
I know, nicotine. I know. I need to change that.
No, Nikki, it is not a secret girlfriend. It's just a friend. Come on now, y'all. And Nikki, she broke free. The bathroom girlfriend escaped. Get back in there, Elsa. No. That is not the secret bathroom girlfriend. It's just a friend. Oh, addicted to cold brew. Thank you so much for that super chat. Buy your lady friends a 6-pack on me. Enjoy your friendication. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, cold brew. Hermione, just a friend. Uh-huh. She is just a friend. Oh my God. She's straight and married with a kid. I think you're straight. I don't know. She may be straight. I don't know. But she's I'm making assumptions because she's married to our friend Ben.
I am fully aware.
He was pretty exclusively set to
Oh, boobs.
Tom Thumb
Oh, no,
until
no.
very
Oh,
recently.
we got the wad
I have
boobs.
stopped shopping at Tom Thumb. And instead, I have been going to Aldi because Aldi is amazing.
Aldi is amazing, Remy.
I taught him the magic of the Aldi.
That you
What do you mean that doesn't mean much? Jesus Christ, I'm not in the habit of fucking around with my friends. Jesus Christ, especially the married ones. These people, Alyssa, I swear to God. Jesus.
did.
Is this the grocery haul that she's promised us in this? And Mel's a straight friend during Pride Month? Okay, Chris. Love you, Chris. I hope you get to feeling better.
I really liked Publix
I need to
deli.
order some dinner.
They make really good sandwiches.
Yeah, they really do. So yeah,
She's washed her hair. She looks cleaner. Her hair looks washed. I'll take it. Ooh, Nikki's showering. You're late. Nikki, but you're off today. What are you late for? Not my business. But you're off work today, aren't you?
sweet taters. Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
You should go to Aldi. It's fun.
Oh my God, Taylor. Libby's secret girlfriend is married. It all makes sense why she's a secret now.
I love all of this so much.
Gender reveal in an hour. Gender reveal of what, Nikki? What are you revealing a gender of? You're going to a baby shower. And you're late. Nikki. Kira says that you have an incredible laugh.
So then, what kind of inspired me to even want to do this grocery haul? These bad boys.
Of course, she has her fucking Skittles
He's
water.
Chill. You wanna know what's got me in a chokehold? Wild Berry Skittles water packets. That shit's got me in a chokehold.
My mouse died, but Roz, I've seen some of your old posts, and I don't want to know what has you in a chokehold because I've seen some of your posts. Your friend and totally not secret girlfriend does have an amazing laugh. Jesus Christ, people. I don't have a secret girlfriend. If I had a secret girlfriend, at least Nikki would know, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I gotta plug my mouth. Please, please. charge my mouse. Are you gonna charge my mouse? I think all of my mice are dying. Oh my god. And I don't have the right cords for them to charge.
I'm so excited to rip into these.
I'm sure
Bad
you
boys.
are.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
Let me
What you
try to
gonna
find the
do?
After
right
the live,
cord.
I'm gonna have to jam out to some sleep token because
Hell yeah. We do that together. When's the last time we've had a fucking jam out, babe? It's been too long.
we need
So
to do that.
it's
for sure.
USB-C, but it has to have a water.
I was, you know what? And I turned my boyfriend onto them sweet potato chips for Aldi's because those motherfucking shits. No, those motherfucking shits are fire.
They're pretty good. Yeah, I like them.
What the fuck he was
They're
talking about?
.net.org.
I don't know if I have a
Truly.
cord that will.
Also, I did get a couple of these off-brand chicken noodle soups. Or not noodles, cream of chicken soup, excuse me.
I don't know.
Oh, gotcha, Lexi. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I hate the Starburst ones. I think they're gross. These fucking fires. The Jolly Rancher ones I thought were a little watery, which I get it. Flavored water, haha, but these are not watery to me. These taste like fucking Skittles, dog. I love these. Kiss you can tell.
We know, Rose.
And then I got some more applesauce. Because I was nibbling a little bit on my brother's applesauce and I wanted to replenish one. These mother effer shits officially added to the lexicon. Hell yeah, dog. Oh, and
Let's see if this one's long
that's
enough.
right. I guess they refunded me one because they were.
This
So
piece
there was
needs to
this
be.
brand of
This one
ground
might be long
turkey
enough.
that was only like $1.98 a pound, and okay, this is refrigerated. And I guess that was sold out. So they refunded one of them, and then they got me a replacement for one. But this was like double the price.
This one will work.
Kind of annoying, but I do want to test if ground turkey hurts my tummy because I have been famously stated to say that when I was a kid, ground turkey would tear my stomach up. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Amanda. Like, and that's the thing. It's like not everybody can do the artificial sugars and stuff. Me, give it to me on tap. But like, but yeah. So these.
What'd you say? Ground turkey?
Like when we would try to eat like ground turkey, when my mom would cook with ground turkey, like the way the guts would bubble, inappropriate to talk about on the internet. I'm just saying. So,
girl, I think most things probably make your tummy bubble. I'm sure you destroy that bathroom.
I really want to see if my stomach still reacts that way. Because if not, this is so much. This is still half the price of ground beef. Don't get me started on the price of ground beef. I won't.
Beef is fucking expensive right now, y'all. It's crazy.
Stop.
It's insane. It's insane.
I've ranted to my
groceries, not just ground beef, but just groceries overall. Like the prices are.
What do you mean 2 pounds of ground chuck is the same price as a pound of ribeye? What do you mean? Sorry.
She gets angry over food. Shit. Other hot girls have tummy issues. Yeah, Aldi is awesome. Yeah, I'm amazed anything upsets her stomach with the way she fucking cooks.
I'm still mad about
Nasty.
it. I'm pissed.
What I want for dinner, y'all.
So,
let's try to be healthier.
Beef prices are pissing me off. Yeah, Dad, that's what I'm.
You know, they did have that 10-pound meat log. I don't know if they've gone through that yet or not. They have to thaw it out.
I'm saying, I think I got that from you. So I just want to try it, and like, if my stomach can't handle it, then I won't do it again. But can you describe how you manage household tasks such as cleaning and laundry as someone with chronic pain? I have an appointment at Weekstead Pain Clinic, and some days I can't get.
How does she manage anything around the house with chronic pain? She doesn't. She doesn't do anything. She sleeps around and makes Levi do shit.
Towards done. Yeah, I really struggle with that, dude. Thank you for the question, Pumpkin. So a couple of things I've done to accommodate myself is someone gifted me a rolling like laundry cart that's on wheels. That has made doing laundry extraordinarily less difficult for me. Also, having a grabber, one of those like pinchy things, helps me with picking like clothes up off the floor or doing things like that, and saves from additional bending a lot. that can trigger issues either in my back or just in general, or just a general like wear and tear of moving around. Obviously when I'm in my kitchen, I have a chair that I sit in when I cook, when I do dishes, things like that.
You sit in the chair all the fucking time. You're never not in the chair. Even when you're not having a quote pain flare.
Thank you for being here, Nicotine. I hope you have a good night. Another big piece of advice that I live by and that I give is that, you know, you need to give yourself time. It's okay to be slow. It's okay to take 3 days to do 3 loads of laundry if that's what you need to do. Like, that's your business, right?
Why do you have three
And
loads
so
of
if you have
why do you have 3 loads of laundry? I mean, you don't have anything else to do. You could do laundry a little more frequently. I mean, you do you though. Maybe you separate yours out. I don't separate my laundry out. I just put it all together because if I didn't, I would never do laundry.
to work in, like, you know, you're going to the kitchen to make food, so that's when you're going to swap laundry and set the timer to make sure you don't leave clothes in the washer. Kind of know where your limits are at, and then some days just be okay with the fact that that's not your day to clean or to do the laundry or
We
what
have a
have you.
Hawaiian Bros.
I have certain limits and things. It's really hard, like when you don't have someone. I think there's something wrong with relying on things, Amanda. I think that if you are able to give yourself more comfortability and less stress, then you're able to heal faster. In some cases, like you said, you're in a cast, heal faster or be less miserable while doing those things. I mean, I spent a lot of my life just like grinding through and like pushing through on sheer willpower, and
Sure.
it didn't do me a load of good. That's for damn sure. So
yeah, I feel like I have to. I'm learning the same lesson, you know.
Yeah.
Just learning how to slow down and be more patient with myself. I mean, I
Nobody asked you, Remy. They didn't ask, what do you do? Because you don't allegedly have this chronic pain issue. Nobody fucking asked you. Nobody cares.
have different problems, but that's something that I also am working on myself.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, for me, like, I'm really happy to say that through all this, I haven't had a pain flare.
Surprise, surprise. Mama Roz is gone.
I'm so grateful for that. That doesn't mean I'm pain free. I'm always in pain, but like, there are different kinds of pain, and I don't talk about those as frequently because the pain flares are
Pain
they're
flare.
life-stopping. They halt everything. They affect everything. And the fact that I went through so much stress recently and I didn't have one, I think has a lot to do with how I've been accommodating myself and taking care of myself, like, behind the scenes. So
You're doing great.
thank you, baby.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, baby. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I use the grabber I use to like help pick up stuff off the floor, pretty much. Like, or if I guess I was like alone and really needed to get someplace high up, I would use a grabber for that. Or like if I'm like cleaning my room and stuff, and it helps mitigate, because a lot of the pain for me is like in the getting up and down a lot and like bending and stuff and like those kinds of things. And so those tools help me with that. And I mean, I'm of the opinion that things like grabbers and stuff like that can be
Yeah, grabbers are great. I use a grabber if I can't reach something.
Like a lot of different reasons, and
use whatever tools you need to use to make your life easier and to be able to do things. But one thing you're not using is that rollator that somebody bought for you. You haven't used that in months, and you're losing your fucking mobility.
Ailments, like temporary or otherwise. Hell, I think if you're super short, having a grabber is a good idea just to reach it, you know? But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Yeah. All right. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna end live or am I gonna cook?
Oh, of course, Vicky. I'm sure I
I don't know what I
missed
want to
that. Nikki, go shower.
You want to keep going? Or?
You stand on a dicey tool or stool.
do.
Be
The pool
careful,
wasn't ready
Nikki.
until yesterday, and I wanted to get in the pool, and I just wasn't able to yesterday. But yeah, babe. Tomorrow is bedroom and pool day for me. That's the agenda.
Bedroom and pool.
Sounds like a
Please cook or what? I was like, cook or get off alive. Is what I was saying. I should go grab my computer charger.
What
What do I want to eat?
want to do?
Well, I mean, like honest to God, like I haven't eaten
I want some
a meal
mango
today.
sticky
I had 2
rice.
almonds and a protein bar and however many pretzels I ate. That's like all I've eaten today. So I really should actually eat real food. So
I fucking love
That's
mango
valid.
sticky
Yeah.
rice.
everyone's like cook.
I'm not gonna order any of those. I'm not gonna order Thai food tonight.
Friends, go hit the like button for our girl. Thank you so much, T Quang. I tried gabapentin for like 2 or 3 days, and it made me extremely want to unsubscribe from my oxygen subscription. So I was very upset about that because I really wanted gabapentin to work for me. Teakwood! Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Do whatever you want to do. Because like theoretically, I mean, I'm gonna have to cook either way because I need to eat. So
Yes, you need to
I'm
eat.
doing something really simple.
We know you need to eat, Roz, and you probably haven't eaten today. You probably only had a protein bar and an apple. That's probably all you've eaten today, you poor thing.
I'm thinking about just making some cheddar broccoli. I want to fry up all 4 of the apple sausage.
Oh, Anita Berger said in the chat, I got recommended a video doing a tarot read about you, and it's not my thing, so I didn't watch, but have you seen it? Do you all think that's the Neo Tarot video that was posted? Hmm? Did you say something? Oh.
Chicken apple sausages that were in my freezer, and then I'm gonna make some rice, and like that's dinner.
Hey, kiddo.
Okay.
You know, nothing crazy. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky, I'll make a little fruit comp.
As a child also says.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be PG-13 while the child is on the phone.
I promise you, you're good.
Situation. I don't know. A lot of pain meds aren't the best for your
mental. Now the question is, you want to do that while live, or do you want to do that like separately?
I'm cool with being live. How you feeling, baby?
I'm good. I'm over here playing Minecraft.
Hell yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna cook. We're gonna chit chat with y'all, my boyfriend. We're gonna just the vibes. The vibes are vibing.
Of course, she's gonna
We
cook.
address the top of the live. Are you good? What? What are you laughing at me for?
It's nothing you did. So I was building a Minecraft, and I made like this deep hole in a mountain.
Oh boy.
And
It's like Zio sitting there on her TikToks, eating, constantly eating, and then being like, I need to order food. I haven't eaten. But she's been snacking the entire fucking stream. Oh, pardon?
Yeah, she uses that language. I promise you. There's good.
like vertical.
Yeah.
And a pig just out of nowhere just decided to fall down the hole, and it died right in front of me.
In the arms of an angel, fly away from here.
In the arms of...
What the fuck? What the, sorry, there's a, what the crap was that, Roz? I don't know what that was. That was awful.
Sorry. I had to. Anyway. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm hearing something. Oh shit! Something I'm supposed to grab. Okay. Rosie.
Yeah,
Pause.
a cat is dying.
Okay.
I don't know what that was, y'all. That was scary.
I did hear something. What's up, Levi? Okay, y'all can look at my toaster. I'm gonna go grab a couple stuff. Let me
I need
grab
food.
the food. They can see you if you reach over the toaster.
I don't know any of these Chinese places though, y'all. I'm very particular about my Chinese food.
Minecraft is fun. I love playing Minecraft. I just started like playing Minecraft again recently. It has been years.
Who are you talking to, Remy?
Since I played.
Are you talking to the toaster, Remy? If the toaster answers back, we've got problems.
Remy needs a channel.
I don't know what I want, y'all.
I play PC.
Do I want to get... I'm trying to do something healthier.
Hey guys, sorry, my brother needs to eat and I want to keep him off camera, so sorry about the angle.
Try something new. Does Levi stream on Twitch without showing his face? Yes.
Oh, that toaster needs to get cleaned. Sorry.
Levi wears a bird mask. I could try Hawaiian
Remy
Brothers.
does need a channel. Plot twist.
He
The
would tell
toaster
me
is
that.
the only appliance Levi needed. Oh, Lord. Lamb, not your toaster looks like my car dashboard of my car, Dusty. Hi, Anita. Oh, shit, I needed to grab the rice from the pantry. That's what I meant to get. Awesome that you're always so considerate of your brother. Yeah, he lives here, too.
No. I don't want that.
No, I haven't seen it. Anita. No, I haven't.
Would love to see me do Legos, honestly.
Sure, Remy, do Legos.
So freaking expensive.
Legos are expensive.
I think you would do Legos more often if they weren't such an expensive hobby.
They're fucking expensive, y'all. I just ordered that Minas Tirith set. Oh boy.
Yeah. They're not cheap.
Are you done in the kitchen right now, Levi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And we're back. Hi, friends.
Oh my god. You sit there and guard the whole fucking kitchen. Levi can't even come in to make food. He has to get in, get out. It's ridiculous.
Hello, hello. Now I have in the arms of an angel stuck in my head. In the arms. Teakwood, are you still here? Really popped.
Do it again.
Yeah, he's just over to the side eating his sandwich, crew. He's had a full day. He's not here. So I just want to know if Teakwood's still here. Because, girl, I have an update. I thought it wasn't going to be here till Thursday, but it's here. The thing is here.
Did you get, I guess this is the package that her friend sent her? I wonder if it's a new laptop.
So I'm going to open it off camera. Because, addresses and shit. Yes, he said he was, Dad.
She lives in the freaking kitchen.
Ooh. I will show y'all. Hold on,
That Caesar salad with fries. Have you guys seen have you guys seen those new like stuffed bread thingies, like stuffed salad thingies from Panera? Let me try that.
So before y'all ask, this is not alcohol. So I was told that multiple times.
What's this? Oh, is this the
But
package?
I did clarify. I'm very curious about this. This is called Willie's Remedy. THC infused.
THC infused social tonic.
Social tonic.
And it's from Willie Nelson.
There's THC, CBD, CBG, and L-lithany.
I may just do Taco Bell again.
Dude, this is so fucking cool.
Just do a bunch of tacos.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Is it cracked?
Everything good?
There was a bug on it from in the box.
Oh.
And I don't know if the camera caught it.
Hit Remy and I both like, oh. Oh. So we got shit. Oh, how funny. That's awful.
Oh.
And she used one of the towels from there. She's gonna have to go wash that. Put that towel in the laundry now.
It's dead.
She just threw the towel on the counter. You just threw the. What was she yelling? She just threw the towel on the counter. Oh my god.
Just in case. Throw that shit in the garage. I'm playing with those games.
I'm gonna back that up real quick. I don't see anything.
And God,
I don't see it.
Oh,
oh, case. Throw that shit in the garage. I'm playing with those games. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Excuse me.
The
Enchiladas.
camera
That
didn't
sounds
catch it.
good.
Okay, good.
damn bugs.
It's just
Damn
the Florida
bugs.
life. What can you say? Okay.
I mean, Florida does have.
Yeah, I'm here in Texas too.
This is so cool. Okay, so it looks like they use Delta 9, which is curious to see.
Hmm.
Okay, 170 milligrams of THC per bottle. So I probably, knowing my tolerance, would want to take a couple shots of this. THC drink. Because honestly, do you guys want to make like a fancy infused drink? I mean.
Oh my god, I can't stand her.
This is. No, it's warm right now. Actually, I could throw this in the freezer. Let's throw this in the freezer for right now. Because it's pretty warm from being outside. Teakwood, thank you so much. Like, this is cool. Because I don't drink alcohol, but this is
I don't
fun.
know, Cashew. How many milligrams in a shot? I don't know.
I'm very excited to try.
She's gonna be high. I wonder if
I'll let you know.
she took an Ativan before this stream.
I do have like kind of like a set tolerance, you know what I mean? Like I do have a tolerance. I'm just saying I could make it like into like a little flavored drink. I'll try a shot on its own too. But I do have like I'm kind of I average out around like I'd say a low dose for me is like 30 milligrams. Average is like 50, higher is like a little bit over 50. Like I try to not go near 100 because unless I'm like planning to sleep for a day and a half, because like to me that's a lot of THC.
So this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to try it, but like I would just treat it like a liquor. You know what I mean? Just like mix it with like fruity flavored things that are delicious. As soon as you start taking 100 milligrams, it becomes too expensive of a hobby.
So this Willie's Remedy, the THC infused social tonic, the high dose one is $89.99. The low dose is $69.99. But she has the dark blue label. So that's the high dose one. That is $90 for that bottle. $90 for that bottle. If you guys can see I don't know where my camera is.
For real. Okay.
I'm not sure who bought it for her. On Willie's website, it's $90.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've got that. Okay. Rice. This is now the third time I'm getting up to get rice. If I don't come back with rice, yell at me, chat.
It's fucking rice.
I'm not back. Don't yell at me yet. Hand to God, I almost came back without the rice.
Oh my goodness.
Lord.
Of course she did.
Pull through in the last half, but yeah, no, like came very close to me. Like, wait, what was I there for again?
I did the same thing. So
That's a problem, bro. That's a problem, brother.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you. You don't have the Sunday scaries. I'm pretty privileged. I haven't had the Sunday scaries in a hot minute. I've had them before. I know what you're talking about. But, oh, hot. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Levi, do you need anything from me? Do you need anything from me? Any help with anything? Or okay, no problem. Just checking. Ooh, 12.5-hour days back to back. Girl, I feel for you.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, Abby, I'm so sorry.
What did Abby say?
I am wearing pants. Yes. This is too
I am
short for
wearing
me to wear
pants.
sans leggings or pants.
Well, that
The Sunday
necklace.
scaries is basically like
This necklace is being sucked into your fucking cleavage. Whenever she wears this shirt, it just reminds me of whenever Peter Griffin turned into Miss Garrett's boobs.
That was. Sorry.
My friend can only hear me. She can't hear what we're listening to. So, yeah, she can see she can see Roz on my screen.
when it's Sunday and you just have the anxiety before your work week starts, essentially. Just like have like dreading Monday, the dreading the Monday, basically.
Yeah, the necklace is just encrusted with
Wait, they're also weed gummies?
boob sweat.
What? I didn't know that. Oh, those types of drinks are rapid onset and they wear off quicker than
Are we getting
smoking
Ariel?
edibles. I've always wanted to try the Willie's brand though. You'll have to let us know how it tastes. Yeah, I think I might do it here on stream. Why not?
Cashew.
I thought the Sunday scaries was just like an expression. I didn't know that they were talking about like gummies. Absolutely, blonde. Oh, they help with anxiety. They're called Sunday scaries.
Careful,
See,
Roz.
you don't always know everything.
Careful hitting your head so much. You're gonna push the weed bump back in.
I was wrong. A drink review would be fun. Yeah, I can do a shot and then I can like make a mixed drink with it. That sounds fun. Thank you again, Tico. I'm very excited to try it. I threw it in the freezer, so.
I don't know.
No, this is the same chair. I've had this one. It's not been a full year yet, but it's been over half a year. Practically, you were right too, Rosie. Yeah, I get it. Like technically, yeah, but that's why context is so important with shit. You know, that's how people love to like manipulate and twist shit.
Oh, fuck off. No. We have all the context we need when it comes to you, Roz. I need to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the beginning of her stream because I'm sure she went over all of the Paradise stuff, and I'm sure she twisted that shit 10 ways from Sunday. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Maybe if she ends her stream early enough, I can go back and do it tonight. But it may be an early morning thing. But fuck all the way off, Roz.
I'm so glad I put my hair up. I was like getting sweaty. My hair looks good at the beginning of the live, and now I'm like, oh, I'm sweaty already.
You're always sweaty.
Your hair looks fine, babe.
No, it doesn't. Don't lie to her, Remy.
You can pour it over the ice. Yeah, I probably will. I wish I had like a little shaker so I could make a little like, do a whole thing, but I'm not a drinker like that. I guess I could technically make a shaker. We're not.
Lefty is trying to escape. Lefty wants to break free.
Gonna do all that mess up.
She's really channeling Roz from Monsters Inc. when her hair is like this and those fucking eyeglass chains.
I could find a way. I could finagle something.
I'm gonna be pissed oranges.
But...
I'm sure I will be.
Oh shit! I need to grab my computer charger too.
Doesn't take
before
much.
you die, babe. No, we can't lose the laptop.
No.
I'm still trying to find food. No.
Heaven forbid.
I don't know
all
what.
the insanity.
My tummy's growling. I don't know what I want.
Oh yeah. We have to keep it. We keep it at like 74, 73. It's hard.
It is.
That looks good, by the way. Thank you. Honestly, I was just getting hot. I just wanted to throw it up because I was getting hot.
You're always hot. You're always. What are you eating
The
now?
whole bottle is 170, Dad. I would estimate a shot's about 10 milligrams. So, knowing my tolerance, I'll probably have to take multiple shots worth.
Maybe you could read the package, and it tells you that 10 milligrams per shot.
Like at least 2 to 3 minimum.
Can we get the bucket of rice out of your fucking
We'll
face?
do pool live soon, guys, for sure. The pool's been sorted, I think. So.
What are you eating?
Alright. Let's get physical. Why is that song in my head? Anyway.
That's not.
Pick a different song.
What's your beef with Olivia Newton-John?
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
No.
That's a classic, Remy. You shut the fuck up. I know it's not Sleep Token. Fucking.
It's canon. Remy hates Olivia Newton-John. But take it to the presses.
Stop it. I hate that one.
You are the embodiment of Switzerland. Okay.
Oh my god.
What am I doing?
Oh, is it the peanut butter pretzels?
Just pull
Hey, sweet Justice. What Taylor say? Yeah, the weed bump. I don't think it was. It wasn't really during psychosis, Taylor, is my understanding. But yeah, she was addicted to vape cartridges, and she was getting like the black market ones. And she was smoking one day, and she felt a pop, and then she had a bump on her forehead. It made it bump in her skull. So we called her a weed bump because she's a fucking idiot. What's she doing? She's making rice, I guess. What'd she say she's making for
was
dinner?
that 3 or 2?
Maybe you should pay
that was 3.
attention.
I was okay.
That's definitely 3 or 4. Help. Chat. What did I do? No, I lost count in the middle of scoops. Shit.
Get your greasy hair off the rice.
Alrighty. This just looks like more than 2 scoops.
It's raining?
No, I think y'all are right.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna make somebody bring me food in the rain.
Night, Dad.
I'm your pet groundhog.
Yeah, okay, it's 2. Y'all are right. Thank you. Okay, it was 2. Whew. Chat saying 2. Okay, yeah, it was 2. Oh my god. I hate when my brain does. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 or 4. My brother hasn't had rice in a hot minute, so I think I'll do 4. He'll probably end up eating the majority of this.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, right, Rob. Your brother's gonna eat all the fucking rice. Sure.
Life has been stressful. Just been doing more fed for myself style cooking.
Rice is always good.
God damn it, I forgot the fucking computer charger. Babe, question. If I move over to do the rice and stuff, do you care if you're on camera? Because I can just minimize the window.
Yeah,
I'll minimize the window.
I don't care either way. But...
Just put them
Just
on
to be
camera.
safe for the Discord stuff, I'll minimize the window. Oh, is Grey's Anatomy about to start yelling at me? Good. I finally restarted that rewatch. Okay, alright, we're minimized. Okay, computer charger, I'll be right back.
Oh god, what's he talking about?
Shoot him like a villain, eh? Okay.
Oh, I think I see nipple.
Excuse me.
Where's Scar? Oh god. Where's Scar whenever we need her?
Now, I'm gonna unplug
Scar, you're being summoned by nipples.
this charger. My phone's fully charged. Okay. You guys might not be able to hear.
Did you watch? What?
Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, I was just replying to someone in chat. if I had watched the new Final Fantasy trailer. And
Mhm.
I actually haven't been keeping up with games for like a minute. I don't know what's going on in the game world.
Aw. Oh, I hear thunder. I'm sorry,
Rosie,
delivery
I'm usually
person.
just a silent watcher, but I have to say you're adorable. You and your boyfriend are sweet. Thank you, Karen Lee.
I think I'll get some nachos too.
Okay, I'm gonna you guys might not be able to hear him super well while I'm over here doing this part, but I'm going to wash some rice real quick.
A couple tacos and some nachos.
Okay.
You did minimize me, right?
Yes, sweetheart.
Oh, she called him sweetheart.
That's why I asked first, because I was like, I wanted to make sure what you. And then I thought, after I asked the question, I thought about it, and I was like, there's actually other reasons I should minimize anyway. I will say, not to like reopen or rehash anything, but I will say, these past couple weeks have been fucking insane.
Well, yeah, you've made it that way. It's your own fucking
Like,
fault.
actually crazy. Yeah, rice with just butter and salt is a vibe. I agree. I will, like, one of my favorite snacks for a while. I went on this kick with like just white or just jasmine rice or like any kind of short grain white rice. Cook it as normal. Melt some butter into it while it's hot. Add some salt and just like a drizzle of the Panda Express Mandarin teriyaki sauce.
Oh, fucking teriyaki sauce.
Like, just that is delicious. like if you had some chicken nuggets or protein to pair with it, perfect. But like, I had a hyper fixation of that for like a hot fucking minute. And in fact, just thinking about it sounds delicious.
Of course it does.
I'm more open to that now than ever. Open to what, lamb?
What are you open to? Thunder. Alright. Food order is placed. I'm just getting Taco Bell. Yeah, I always tip well.
Rice and butter, yeah.
Pineapple pepper and rice.
Yeah, that
She's
with
just-
some grilled chicken and broccoli, boom, full meal.
She is just chin and titties.
But sometimes you just want a butter. Like, to me, rice with butter and salt is like hot take. I think that's better than butter noodles. I really do. I know that's a hot take, but I don't care. I think it's tastier.
I know that necklace is fighting for its life and that cleavage.
You're making my stomach rumble, Rosie. Sorry, Jacob.
How does she have 3 cleavages? Oranges? I don't know. Oh, our little groundhog friend's gonna get wet.
This round, I'm done.
Hmm.
Oh, my brother just went live over on Twitch, hypocrite_dragon. You guys are on Twitch. Go over and say hi to him. Happy Pride, everyone. Absolutely.
Libby, did you get your non-girlfriend anything? She had leftovers from dinner last night.
Are they concerned about your non-girlfriend's food intake?
Apparently. Apparently, they're more concerned that they think I'm lying to them about having a girlfriend. Yeah. I don't know. Can you guys hear the thunder? I don't think you can.
Yeah, I have made fresh bread on my channel
Yellow
before,
maggot.
crew.
You know, maybe I'll bust out a spicy drink tonight. I picked up some like flavored Jack and Coke from the Wally World. Maybe we'll bust out one of those when my dinner arrives.
I love making fresh bread. I want to make fresh bread for.
What's that, Bossy? The laugh does not convince me otherwise. Brittany, you and Chris are grounded from super chats, but I love you so much and thank you for the super chat. She says, "Oh my fucking god, did you guys hear? Libby has a girlfriend." Libby does not have a girlfriend. I don't know. I don't know. Did she say anything worthwhile? I don't know, Jenny, because I was hanging out and visiting with a friend for the first half of this. So, oh, that's a screenshot. Look at that face. Only a face Remy could love. God, you guys know. Ugh, you people, I'm never gonna. I do have friends. I just never see them. And then when I finally see a friend in person, you guys think I'm dating them. Ugh. No, my secret girlfriend is still locked in the bathroom, y'all. She's not coming out.
For Remy. Oh, I'm making jasmine rice right now, Xandra. I think jasmine is like the best like utility rice, like good for it, like the best rice to use for like any recipe, pretty much. I feel like it's the universal favorite. I did 4. Okay, so I did 4 here. I'm procrastinating my life.
Right, Escape? Yeah, a girl can be a friend. It's a girlfriend. I do have a friend that's a girl. I have many friends that are girls. I just never see them. Gotta feed your secret girlfriend. She can fend for herself. She knows how to hunt. You know, she forages in the wilds. Brit. Let Nikki out of the bathroom, Libby. uh, dude, if Nikki were here, I would not be keeping Nikki in the bathroom, that's for sure.
That's so real, Jacob. Right. Let us put the jasmine Ross. What is that accent I'm doing? I don't even know, fam. Right.
Why are all of the cookies on the floor?
See, there's Nikki. Nikki is not in my bathroom. I'm listening. I feel like the end of this stream will be uneventful, but can you all let me know if anything exciting happens?
It was full, and now it's not full because all the cookies are on the floor.
No, her boiling point. My type is not outdoorsy, but I don't really have a type.
Okay, but
Nikki is free.
it's not.
So y'all think my friend here is my secret girlfriend. Now you think Nikki's my secret girlfriend. Jesus, make up your mind, y'all.
Whoa, I don't share. Don't do that. I was being silly. I'm so very sorry.
So we're gonna plug that in, start, and go.
Stop picking up the cookies.
I'm procrastinating my dishes, yeah. I have some like cookie sheets and stuff, but nothing too cray-cray. Alright, babe.
Nikki, blink twice if you need to get out of the bathroom.
Killing me.
You're secretly Polly. I am not secretly Polly. Nikki is always in the shower. Nikki says, I think my home may be under attack by some virus right now, so I might have next week off after all. Oh, that's not good, Nikki. Please don't get sick. And please rest so you don't get sick. I don't know how the internet is here at this house, y'all, but it is starting to storm. So hopefully my internet does not go out. Did I call Brittany? I don't know, did I? Britt and Chris, you are grounded from sending me super chats. I'm trying to not yell because my friend is on the phone with her child. So you do. Britt says, she's scratching at the door, let her out. We need her too. Nikki isn't a secret. Your friend, however, we've heard things, theories and stuff. I'm confused.
So am I.
You're not- Did I say Brittany? I meant just Brit. I'm sorry. Did I call you Brittany? And Chris and Britt, you are both grounded. There is no Brittany. There is no Brittany. Is Libby blushing? Possibly. I know Brittany's not her name. I think I was combining Brit with somebody else. Taco Bell will make anyone confused, girl. And you need to stop sending super chats. I love you both so very, very much, but you need to stop sending super chats. I will read your regular chats. It's tummy related. Aw, Nikki. Antispasmodics. Is that some weird Australian thing that I haven't heard of? Yeah, I hope you don't get it, Nikki. You have a huge cold sore that just popped up. That's sexy, Nikki. Chris, I will stop sending super chats if you know the full version of Brit. I do. I do. It is. I'm over here like Britannia? Leaky Boil Pondu, thank you so much for that super chat because you said not to. Hint Brit A, not Nay. No, it's Britannia is what I've seen it, but I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it. Are you far from Michigan? Are you asking me, Escape? Yeah, I am. I am kind of far from Michigan, about 12 hours currently. Why are you asking about Michigan? What do you know? She didn't say Britannica, at least. Yeah. Are you an encyclopedia, Britt? Wrong. Br- 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 Hold on. I know I've seen her full name. Give me a second. Hypocrite Dragon just went live, so I wonder if um I wonder if Levi or I wonder if Roz is going to end her. Hold on a second. Let me play her.
I'm back. I can now see your gorgeous face. Oh, I didn't tell y'all I got eggs. They're sitting there still.
I know her
Forgot to
name. I
unbag them.
just can't.
So this is a lot later from the haul, but there was also eggs in the haul. My bad.
Eggs.
Hey, Spicy Mike, what up, dude? Good to see you. Good Angel, bad Angel, Ira. Have you ever made uncrispy Rice Krispie treats? It's made with fresh white rice and marshmallows. It's like mochi consistency. It's really good. Sounds weird, but it is. Yo, Daniel, wanna shoot me a recipe? That sounds lit.
Oh my god, I've seen her name spelled. I'm sorry, I just can't pronounce. It's Britannia. Britannia. It's something. No, Nikki, you're not helping, honey. You just bought a coffee table in Michigan? An encyclopedia of your dating life. I'm onto you. Girl, my dating life is non existent, Britt. So you're going to be an empty book, is what you're going to be. Britt, Nikki, we're trying to get you out of the bathroom. This is a rescue mission. This should not be fun for you, Chris. Stop it. Hmm. Britta Waterford. I'm sorry, oranges, Brita water filter. That's funny. I know a guy in Indiana with a warehouse. Hmm. I know your name's like Christiana. I think that's why I'm trying to say Britannia because I know your name's like Christiana, something like that. Peanut brittle, Samurai Boba Fett coming in. I'll make them less money. Is this better? You can make them 99 cents. How about that? Y'all need to stop doing super chats. I'll give you a hint. I'm not Bog Trotter. Damn it, Brit. Y'all need to stop sending super chats for the love of God. That was it. What was that? Was it Nikki? I just said it. I said it by accident. What did I say? Brit? What did I say? What did I say? Britiana? Is it Britiana? Yeah, all this isn't very entertaining for the people watching. I'm sure for some of you in the chat, though, this is very entertaining to watch me struggle. Yeah, all this isn't very entertaining for the people watching. I don't want to listen to myself talk. I hate my voice, but I'm gonna have to listen. No, I can't rewind that far. Is it is it Britiana? Britannia? I don't want to listen to myself. I can't stand listening to myself. It's partly why I don't do recorded content anymore. You know what? Just for that, Nikki is never getting out of the bathroom. It is not Britannia. Britain, but didn't I say Britannia? Wasn't one of the first things I said Britannia? There's no Y sound in her name. Well, the Y sound can be many things, Nikki. I've seen it spelled out, but I'm struggling to see it completely. You said her name and then my name. I said Christiana. Is it Britiana? Britannia. Oh, you silly French people. It's like banana, but Brit. Nikki, you're not helping. Britannia? Britannia? I hate you all. I'm so confused. Brittnana? Which one, Nikki? Which one? Nikki, send me a voice note. Send me a voice note to tell me which one is correct. Mamini, I didn't do anything. Fine, I still love you, Mamini. Britannia. Britain. Yeah, the instructions are unclear. Banana Brit. Mars. Britannia? I think Nikki's just fucking with me. You know what, Brit? Your name is now Banana. You are now Banana. Nick, come on, Nikki. Please. Oh, you gotta drive me after now. You gotta fucking. Drive safely, love. We want you there safely. Ugh, screw you all. I'm going home.
Right, these are.
Her boyfriend.
Oh yeah, these are basically already cooked. They just have to be like fried up. Cool. All right. And then
I'll get it eventually.
Some Proximus cheddar.
Now we gotta remember, Nikki's Australian. So how does she say banana? Oh, thank you, Grubhub driver. I'll get this to you ASAP. Thank you, Grubhub driver. I'm really not that concerned about it, Christian. But you're heading to the store, so good for you. Libby will still be figuring out. I'll be figuring it out, alright. So Nikki probably says like banana or something with her. I can't do an Australian accent, but banana, Britannia, Britannia. Is it Britannia? I'm trying to remember how your name is spelled. I've seen your name spelled out, and I've promptly forgotten how it's spelled. Britannia banana.
How we doing on THC? It's still pretty
Your name is Klutzak.
warm. All right.
Why is that dress is really it is sucked in to the space underneath the boobage. It's just it is right in there. I'm glad she's wearing pants because I think we'd be seeing a lot more of Rosie than we cared to because this is lifted. I love you guys too, but you need to stop sending super chats. You just wait, Chris. Next time you go live, that is way too much in super chats. You know what? Because you all have irritated me, we are going to donate all of the proceeds, all of the revenue from this video is going to Rain as well. So that my suffering can do a little bit of good. Yeah, the boobs are eating the dress. My tummy's growling, y'all.
Lower up. Well, you're gonna use the fancy glass when it gets to that time. I know we have a shot glass,
Got the fancy glass.
but yeah, it has someone's last name on it.
I thought it was the kitty flap. That's what Nikki called it, the kitty flap.
I can't use that.
You send me a voice clip. Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah, so Britt's using hers. So I'm gonna have some mercy on you because this could go on all night. My name is not Britannia. It's not Britannia. It's not Britannica. It's not.
Here, let me check. Can I play this? We've heard a little bit of it, but can I continue to play this? Or should I mute? Thank you so much for that super chat, Cold Brew. An extra 350 for Christian Nom Nom. For Christian Nom Nom. Cashew says, please tell me you sent your name because I need to know after all that. You're still going to be Banana.
Whatever the Britannia banana seed type of banana. Yes. It's not. So what was it? Britannia? No, it's not French. It's Britannia. Britannia. Britannia.
Britannia. I said. I love you guys too. I did say Britannia. I said Britannia, didn't I, a couple times? The problem is there's a delay between me speaking and seeing your chats and you hearing me. Britannia. Okay. You're still Banana. So Nikki does say banana, banana, I guess. Because she's like, no, it's like banana. So Britannia, banana. And I did by accident once. I said Britannia, Britannia. Nikki's just trying to confuse me.
Well, it might be a little. I don't know what the word is.
Banana.
Measuring cups. Just imagine we taking a little shot of THC out of a measuring cup. But really, though, I guess all I got.
You know, growing up, this would be so weird nowadays, but like growing up at my mama's house, we're allergic to bananas. That's perfect then. Um, growing up at my mama's house in her kitchen, there was this like it was like a cup on a stick, almost like a small little pan of some sort, but we used it to drink out of. We would get like water out of the tap and drink out of it. And like all of his cousins, we would all be like, "Oh, I need a drink of water." Here. They'd fill it up and then you just drink out of this fucking cup on a stick. That's what her little measuring cup just reminded me of. It unlocked that memory of being a kid at my mama's house on holidays. Tremor, has she done anything in the last hour? She probably has, but I've been paused trying to guess how to pronounce Brit's name. I didn't think you could send me a voice note, Nikki. Can I play this voice note? Do you need me to mute? We need a banana emoji with Brit's avatar as a face. Now let Nikki out of the bathroom. I told you all that if Nikki were my secret girlfriend, she would not be in the bathroom. Yes, we all shared the same cup. It was the 80s. You know, it was just it was like a drink. It was a cup on like a stick. It was like a little pan. Drive safely, Nikki. Please drive safely. Oh, my food's on the way.
I I am not trying to confuse you. I say banana. So for me, it is banana, banana.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because she says banana. You need Jesus, Libby. Why do I need Jesus? Jesus is the last thing I need. Where's my Grubhub driver? That's exactly where a secret girlfriend would be, Libby. That's the last place I would keep Nikki. Where are you, dude?
Yeah, this is apple chicken sausage from Aldi. It's been chilling in my fridge. Pour whatever you feel like drinking, but it does creep up on you. How long does that take to eat? Because I'll wait. Like, I'll wait between. But also, I have a high tolerance, girl. I'm used to concentrates.
Because she got that necklace. The necklace is gone, y'all. It is just, it is in there. Where even? We can't even see it. The boobs ate it. The boobs ate it. How about the cupboard? Not at this house. Be nice. Mars. I know, there's just a couple of chains going into the boobage.
Actually, I should probably have some now, shouldn't I? Before I eat. Yeah.
And of course I had to read Banarnar out loud.
At least it's not as actively warm. It's not as cold as I want it to be, though.
Right, Chris?
Let's do this.
Are those tornado sirens?
I think they are. Casey, I gotta let you know that I think the tornado sirens are going off. So I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with the weather. I will try to jump back in, but
We do have tornado sirens going off.
so I don't
Give me a second here, y'all. Let me.
I will certainly try. But I will talk to you guys.
There's a tornado on the ground in Missouri.
Alright.
Where are you?
Here in just a moment. That tornado is probably going to be right about here right now. Let me get a little bit closer here on the radar. So it's going to be right near Walnut Lawn Street.
Walnut Lawn. It's over by Battlefield.
Holy shit.
And then it's going to move over Sunset Street in about maybe 2 minutes or so.
Sunset
and then
Street.
after that, it is going to move towards Lindbergh Street and then Sunshine Street further north.
And
There's two
Sunshine.
Sunshine Streets. No, Sunset Street and then Sunshine Street. A little bit confusing. But tornadoes moving up in that general direction as of
Holy
right
fuck.
now. We have a lot of live cameras that are really close to this area of rotation. This right now has one of the best live shots, I think. I'm currently looking to see if we have anything else. If we do have other cameras, push them to slot 2 and 3. This right here is slot
Ryan Hall isn't live right now.
Near Campbell and Sunset Street. So
is that close? It's about 3-4 miles north of us. And my Grubhub driver is on the way.
Tornado is going to be located right near this camera. You can see the wind is actually picking up right now. There's a lot of people driving
Campbell
right
and
now out here in
Sunset.
Springfield too, and I think a lot of people are probably being caught off guard. Here's
Yeah,
another
we
live
are
shot
caught off guard.
on Kansas and Sunshine, so another
Okay,
intersection
and
here.
Sunshine.
Tornado would be very close to where this is. This tornado right now is not far from the Dar Agricultural Center. So that would be approximately where this tornado is located right now. And then it's going to track up to the Missouri State University. All right.
It's
in
going
this
towards
environment,
MSU.
I will say, I don't think the odds of a strong tornado are that high. I think what
It's
we're
not
looking at here is
strong.
probably something small, wispy, and weak, but tornadoes can still cause damage. They can still injure and kill people
You
no
can't
matter
hear what
what
I'm
the
listening to,
intensity
but I
is.
have Mac.
So it is really important that if you are in this tornado warning, that you are taking shelter and you are putting as many walls between you from the outside. Do not try to look for this thing. It is too dangerous to do so right now. These are some other cameras near the Missouri State University. We're kind of keeping an eye on several different cameras right now. This right here is at Jefferson and Walnut. This is on the west side of that university, which this tornado right now is going to be tracking up towards that university here. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a confirmed tornado that is in progress via
there's a tornado
radar
up there by
that is
Sunshine
currently
Street. So
impacting the south side of Springfield, Missouri. If we go
there's
back
one on
on
the
over
ground.
to radar right
Very
now, you
whiskey,
can
they're
see the
saying,
hook
like
echo.
around
It is moving
Walnut
directly
Lawn,
due north
Sunshine,
right
around
now,
MSU
and it's
area.
going to try to go up towards
So
the
be careful.
downtown area of Springfield. The Missouri State University is going to be in line for this confirmed tornado within the next 1 to 2 minutes. So it's going to be there very quickly. You want to be running to your safe place right now. You should not be waiting. You should not also be looking outside to see if you can try to see this tornado. It is far too dangerous to be doing that right now.
Outside.
That's what. All right, we're still looking to see if there's any other sort of live shots. Wow, look at this, guys. This is an insane live shot. This is on the east side of Springfield. We are looking at another live camera here, looking directly at where this tornado would be. It'd be on the right side of your screen, all right? So on the right side of your screen is where we're looking for a tornado, and we'll have to see if it comes into view or not. But that would be the area that we're looking right there. That is a wild-looking storm, though. Tornado, we presume, will be over near Edgewood Street. If you're familiar with the south side of Springfield, this tornado would be near Sunset Street right now and Edgewood Street. And on the latest scan, I believe that is now going to be tracking up towards Kings Avenue and Portland Street. I'm trying to give you some streets and some call-outs here. Just give me an idea where this is, all right? But on the right side of your screen is the area where that tornado presumably is located right now. I'm trying to, again, we have like 100 live cameras here in Springfield. I'm sorting through all of them right now. By the way, if there's anything, put it in slot 3, not slot 2.
Ryan is
using slot 2 right now. So slot 3.
Polygon on the map. We definitely have a tornado warning out here. And if you just take a...
We'll get back to Roz in just a second, y'all. There's a tornado in the town that I'm in right now. So
look at the horizon on just about any of these, you can see a low-hanging cloud that's moving pretty fast, okay? So we've either got a lot of people seeing what might be a tornado, or we've got an actual tornado on the ground right now out here near Springfield, Missouri. Again, that's a tornado warning that is observed, okay? Radar confirmed tornado. Let's do a little research on the area here just to see what's going on out there. My goodness, we got a lot of people in the path here, and these are just some of the places that are in the direct path. In fact, right now, the Springfield Zoo, if there's a tornado out there, it's literally right on top of the Springfield Zoo, the wonders of wildlife.
No, it's not, Ryan. That's not the Springfield Zoo.
That's something that we're looking at out here. Additionally, we've got the Spring Ridge Assisted Living Facility out there, and we can't forget about places like the Mercy Hospital of Springfield, all in the path of this dangerous storm. That's going to be for Greene County, Missouri. 174,000 people under that tornado warning right now, and we've got another area of interest just to the south. Look at this, y'all. Another area of interest down here, south of Springfield. I'm going to go ahead and put out a little bit of a y'all watch for that.
Which is kind of where
that's going to go up towards Ozark. I'm going to do a little confidence tornado y'all watch in that because, once again, the environment supports tornadoes today in Missouri. All right, so that's going to be going up towards Ozark and Sparta. This is going to be going towards the Gimlin Airport, the Ozark South Substation, the Walmart Supercenter out there on the south side of Ozark, and then the Aldi up there near Riverdale, all in the path of this storm. There's no warning on that one, okay, but there is a y'all watch now. I'm saying y'all watch out just in case that thing goes ballistic like this one up here to the north did. Now, this isn't a very strong storm. Don't get me wrong. It's not an incredibly strong storm by any stretch of the imagination, but what it is it's got a little hook on it, and it's rotating. This is similar to the kind of storms we were seeing in Arkansas yesterday, and we it doesn't take a whole lot of rotation with how low to the ground these storms are to get a tornado, okay? Look back here. Look, if we couldn't see that tree, we'd see the base of the storm there. And if we actually do look at it on radar, you can see that we've got some rotation, and it's oddly similar to what happened yesterday too, where we're a little bit too close to the radar. to really see exactly what's going on. We note that the hook's out there, and I'm trying my best to find us a decent visual on the base of this storm, but there we go. There we go. All right, so right here, again, this is the part of the storm that would be producing a tornado. I believe with every fiber in me that this was probably producing a tornado at one point. It might even still be producing a tornado. It might be doing damage here on the surface. We just can't see that condensed funnel. But you know, this is the kind of storm that will often get a lot of people reporting tornadoes, even if you don't see that fully condensed funnel all the way down to the ground. So this is, once again, a tornado warning out there right now for the Springfield, Missouri area. And you can see that this is the base of the storm right here in front of us. If you know anybody out there in the Springfield, Missouri area, call them and let them know that we've got ourselves a big-time storm on our hands. And this is it right here. This is it, son. As you can see, we've got that big lowering out there. Again, it's not a terribly strong storm. If you look at it on radar, you're like, what in the world are you talking about, Ryan? I know, I get it, but this is what we're dealing with out here in Springfield right now. There's a very low to the ground storm with a lot of different people reporting tornadoes on it. And again, it was right over that Wonders of Wildlife Zoo not too long ago. That's
Wonders
where
of Wildlife is not a zoo, Ryan. It's a Bass Pro Shop.
Majority of the rotation was, but now it's a little bit farther off to the north and east from that. To really enjoy pointing at the traffic. So, you know, we'll have to deal with that, I guess.
Well, imagine that traffic.
This is probably our best view right now, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah, so all of our storm chasers are still in Canada. We don't have a single storm chaser on this camera. We are storm chasing via cameras or traffic cameras today. But we'll make do. We can do this. I think we'll be just fine. All of our storm chasers are up in Canada today because there will be a big one. There's going to be a hog up there in Canada today. A huge tornado of epic Canadian proportions, more than likely. And Kauflick's going to be right on top of it. Freddie McKinney, Corey Gherkin, they're all up there. We're going to watch him today. It's going to be like the, I don't know.
I did get my dinner. It's right here in front of me. I am going to mute. Yeah, we're both safe. It's in our town, but you can see my messages. What messages? Oh, text messages. All you saw was Grubhub. It's fine. I haven't received any text messages that. Yeah, no, there is it's north of us. We could barely hear the sirens out here, but it is. You can see my messages. That is the wrong fucking mouse, Libby. I've never seen a tornado in person either, and I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think I have any messages that would have popped up on my screen that would have been an issue. My phone is connected. The only messages I've received have been from Grubhub. So, yeah. So anybody that wants to text me, don't do it while I'm streaming because on my laptop, people will see your messages. So let's hope Josh doesn't send a gross text message. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn this back on. I'm going to eat here, and then we'll get back to Roz.
We need everybody in their safe spots right now.
Tornado warning
in
has been issued.
Springfield, Missouri. All right. Springfield, Missouri. Please, everyone take shelter now. And by the way, We did get a new tornado warning. Looky here. We absolutely nailed it. This is exactly what we put the y'all watch out for. And now Highlandville is under a tornado warning as well. This includes Selmore and Christian Center. We're encouraging you to take shelter right now. Once again, Highlandville in Missouri. This goes right up to the town of Ozark. You guys are under a tornado warning, almost up to Sparta as well. This is south of the tornado warned storm up there in Springfield. But we do need you to take shelter. Okay, so here we go. We've got the Ozark Village Mobile Home Park in the path of the rotation there, the Skyview Airport, the Gimlin Airport, the Ozark South substation there, the power substation. All this stuff is in the path of a potential tornado right here. Most immediately in the path, we've got that campground over there near Bengal, and then the Central Church out there near the place, near the Green Mound Ridge area. Beyond that, Highlandville and Selmore need to be taking shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm there. We've got about, what do we got? About 17,000 people in that one. And then up here in the Springfield warning, we've got even more people. We've got 69,000 people in this one, and the rotation is still quite visible there. I've got a still highway camera here in the middle of Springfield, but I don't think we're seeing any tornadoes from here. And you won't be able to either if you're going out on the the front porch or something trying to look for this. You're not going to see it. You are absolutely not going to see it. Okay, so you've got to get indoors and away from windows, preferably take shelter underground with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, because there very well could be a tornado out here. Once again, there's that little hook that was visible a couple of minutes ago, and that's going to be coming right up over the Best Western there, up towards the Evangel University. That's where it is now. Next in line, we've got the Walmart Supercenter. The Walmart Supercenter. You guys could be next in line there. And, there's just enough rotation left to where this might be, getting a new tornado warning here at some point. So I'm going to go ahead and just generate another polygon here, another y'all watch. And we'll keep an eye on this as a low confidence tornado y'all watch there. So y'all watch out, even up there just to the north of Springfield, Hickory Barren, Fruitland, Fairgrove. You guys are all in the path here of a dangerous storm. I got somebody out here says they're hunkered down south of Mascot. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Roseville, Springfield Golf Course, all the way up there to Stratford and Bassville. Or you guys are all in the path of a very dangerous storm. So get ready. They might even extend the tornado warning, which is what we're going to look for here. And if they do, that new warning will probably include, but not be limited to, places like dang. There must be a lot of places. There we go. Yeah, that's the deep research right there. The Stratford RV Park, the Mercy Hospital, the Cox North Hospital, and we can't forget about the downtown airport. That's right on top of where the rotation is right now, but we're going all the way up to the G. Pearson Ward YMCA and the Glow Center, okay? So that is what's going on with our situation down there. And again, we got that new tornado warning down here for Christian County, and that's going to go on for 22 minutes. Now, one of the main reasons we're going live today is because of this stuff that's going on up a little bit farther to the north. We do have a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Butte, Harding, and Perkins counties in South Dakota. And thank goodness I actually talked to somebody from up here earlier. I just about called this Butte County. I really did. I was going to be calling it Butte County all night, but it's Butte. And there's all kinds of buttes out here. You got the Grassy Butte Park. I was literally just going to be calling it Butte the whole time. So thank goodness I talked to that guy before we went live. But this right here is Brandon Montgomery. He's getting ready to have a really good view of this. But this is producing 3-inch in diameter hail, and it's going to be moving up towards Bison. It's going to be moving up towards Bison here soon. So you guys definitely need to be getting ready up here in South Dakota, North Dakota, portions of Montana. This is going to be an incredibly dangerous storm
New
tonight.
Information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And we do have the Reva Gap campground in the path of those 3-inch hailstones. Let's go back down here to the Missouri storm. This is the one that we had the y'all watch on. And now this one is even confirmed now. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground now near Highlandville in Missouri. This has just now been confirmed. Let me see here. This is radar confirmed tornado. You can see the debris signature right there near the Green Mound Ridge. The Green Mound Ridge, that's exactly where the tornado is currently. So that's going to be moving off to the north and east towards Selmore and Christian Center. And we really need everybody to take shelter right now. If you've got any family members out there up near Ozark in Missouri, now is the time to call them and encourage them to get to shelter just as quickly as possible, because this is not your average tornado warning. This is actually happening on a day where probably most people are not necessarily thinking about tornadoes, right? Like it wasn't a huge part of the forecast, but it's here, and it's something that we've really got to deal with as that debris signature continues to move off to the north, now over Sawmill Road, moving up over Highway 65 here soon as it goes towards Selmore. Okay, again, the Ozark Village Mobile Home Park is in the direct path. You've also got the Skyview Airport, the Ozark South Substation, lots of power infrastructure out here, and the Walmart Supercenter on the south side of Ozark, all in the direct path of that actual line of location or rotation that we're seeing move off to the north in conjunction with this storm. Very dangerous storm on our hands here in Missouri. That one's on the ground. And then the Springfield storm is also, well, it was on the ground. Now we're back down to, radar indicated rotation. But it's very well could be back on the ground here before you know it. Okay. I'm looking for some more cameras up here around the golf course and stuff just to see if we can get a better view of this. And I do believe that we are looking at the base of the storm here, and you can see that it's very low to the ground. And that's one of the reasons why we're getting reports of this actually being going on out there. But it doesn't take a lot to get one of those debris signatures, especially when it's not very deep. We don't have a deep debris signature on this, so it doesn't look like it's a very powerful tornado, but it does look like it is producing a tornado. Both of these storms in Missouri are intermittently doing damage, and it doesn't really matter if it's a big tornado or not. If it hits your neighborhood, it's going to feel like a big tornado to you, right? So that's something we've definitely got to consider as the storm continues to move up. Let's go. Let's talk about it again. We got another tornado warning. Boom. Right in line with my y'all watch here. Greene County in Missouri is now under a tornado warning. That includes Stratford, and it includes places like Hickory Barren and Bassville and Fairgrove. All right. This is all up there in the area north of Springfield. Sorry. The area north of Springfield. We do have chasers up there in Canada. Right now, there's nothing going on up there. So we're going to stay down here where there are tornadoes. There's going to be probably a bunch of tornadoes in Canada a little bit later. So we'll be talking about Canada a bunch. So once again, we do have a tornado warning out here in Greene County, Missouri. We're watching that little hook right there. That's the part that is concerning to me. If we've got a tornado, it's right near that Walmart Supercenter we've been hooting and hollering about. And this is what it looks like out there at the Walmart. You can't see nothing. All right. So these people have no idea. If you're at Walmart and you're like, oh, I'm going to go outside and see the tornado. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Stop.
Sorry, y'all. I was eating nachos and it wouldn't be crunching in your ears. Sirens are going off again, but according to what we can see here, it's going to be north of where we are currently. So, and somebody said, hope you're in the basement. Our Airbnb doesn't have a basement. Strangely enough, a lot of houses down here don't have basements because they were built a very long time ago. But we are hearing sirens again. There is a tornado also to the south of us near Ozark, Missouri. And they did not give me, yeah, they did. Okay. I don't know if they gave me my cheese. Yeah, they gave me my cheese sauce. We'll get back to Roz in a moment once I make sure that we aren't going to get slammed by a tornado here.
Take shelter under an overpass. I see there's one guy. There's one guy who doesn't know. The rest of you guys are going by. I like it. I love it. But the worst place you could possibly be in a tornado is under a daggone overpass, all right? Don't be a bridge bozo. Just don't. Just don't do it. It's best if we don't do that. Oh, no, we got another one. There is another one. So, once again, a tornado warning out here north and east of Springfield. This one is radar indicated, the one for Greene County. But if you go down to the south here just a little bit, we've got one for Christian County that's actually confirmed. Okay, we got a tornado confirmed. Now, with that most recent scan, the tornado doesn't look as convincing as it once did, but it's still there, and we need to be taking shelter out there between Selmore and the Christian Center up towards Shady Grove. And again, we can't see anything out here, okay, and neither can you. So this is not the kind of storm that you want to really chase. It's the kind of storm that you want to hide from. You know, a lot of people are scared of storms, but 90% of the time when you can see the thing coming, big scary things that you can see coming, those are hardly ever actually scary, right? It's the sneaky stuff. It's the stuff that you can't see coming. That's actually scary. And in my opinion, that's the situation that we've got going on over here in Ozark. But again, you don't need to be scared. You need to be prepared in your safe spot, underground preferably, or within that most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Just to the south of Ozark, we do have a camera, but once again, we can't see anything from that. The current situation is that we have 4 active tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm. But the reality is that we have probably 2 tornado warnings, really. Yeah, in the United States anyways. We'll talk about Canada here in just a moment, I promise. Just a moment. Canada's got some crazy stuff going on today. Some absolutely crazy stuff. But this is pretty crazy in itself. How are you guys doing, by the way? We got about 23,000 people watching, guys. 23,000 people watching. There are like more people than that are in the path of these dangerous storms. So if you want to help us get the word out there, potentially life-saving information for free and commercial free, share us out there on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is that you've got. And we'd really appreciate it. There's no way in the world anybody knows about Ryan Hall, y'all. Some guy on YouTube talking about the weather unless you tell him, all right? All right, what are you guys saying on the radar? We are prepared. Somebody in Nexus says, so it begins. Be prepared, not scared. That's exactly right. You guys are always on point out here. Still hunkered down. Looks like it's going east, northeast. You're exactly right. Right there is where the tornado is likely right now. If it's still on the ground, it just crossed 44 near the Springfield Golf Course. It's moving out of the more populated area now. It's going up towards the Fells Lake Recreation Area just to the west of Stratford. But everybody up there, all the way up to Bassville, I don't know if you guys like, bass guitars or fishing, and I don't know. But you guys all need to be sheltering right now, okay? So that's what's going on out here. Somebody in Mentor says, I'm just trying to keep up with this crazy weather. Me too, man. That's literally all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. That's it. So what is it? Is it fish or guitars up here in Bassville? Somebody says they're scared. No. That's not right. You are not scared. You are rather prepared, okay? You've got the WeatherWise app. You've downloaded it for free. You're tracking it. You're putting your dot on my map. You're already 3 steps ahead of most people, okay? You're watching this stream. All right. You're 10 steps ahead of most people. The reason you hear about people getting hurt in big storms oftentimes is just because they're not paying attention, and you are already ahead. All right. So now what you got to do is just make sure you're prepared indoors, away from windows, underground, preferably. Get them shoes on. Nothing can surprise you. Okay. And then more than likely, all of that was going to be, it's overkill, right? The storm's going to go by. You're going to be just fine. But what do you have to lose? Right? other than everything, if a very unfortunate situation happens and you are unlucky enough to get hit by an actual tornado, that's why we encourage everybody to take all those precautions. Once again, don't be scared. Be prepared. Tornado warning continues down here east of Highlandville. The most likely place for us to have like an actual tornado on the ground right now is right over Highway 65, south of Selmore in Missouri, moving up towards Shady Grove. Moving up towards Shady Grove and Ozark. We do have, a lot of people out here in this one as well. Doesn't look like there's too many people out and about on this Sunday, this rainy Sunday. So that's good. So hopefully everybody's sheltering out there. Again, that one's got about 14,000 people on it, and there's about 10 minutes left on that warning. And then we've got 25 minutes left on this warning over here. All right. Let me show you the SPC risk. This is, once again, one of the main reasons why we're live today. Big time storm expected. Maybe a derecho tonight in North Dakota. All right. And then up here in Canada, we don't have the graphics for this, but up there in Canada, we really have a chance of seeing some big tornadoes tonight. Big tornadoes. I'm talking about the big ones. Okay. This is what the beginning stages of that looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view. We have a rare extreme risk of severe weather up there in Canada tonight. This is the first time in 8 years they've done that, Environment Canada. So it's going to be plumb wild. We're going to be keeping a very close eye on that. Yeah, talk about a rain-wrapped circulation up there. Yeah, we ain't seeing nothing on that, but we are definitely taking shelter out there in Fairgrove. Basically, yeah, it's like a high risk. You know how we get the high risk of severe weather sometimes in the United States? It's very rare, and it only happens on big time days. That's what's happening.
All right. Okay, I'm finished eating my food. I think the threat is past us personally, where we are. It's to the north and to the south of us. So Ryan Hall here that I was just playing, his 501c nonprofit was where I just donated that $271 from May's YouTube revenue. It's his foundation. Excuse me. So, if you are in North Dakota area, be safe as well. It looks like the one here is past us. It's up by, we're on the very, very, very far south side of Springfield. Where it is right now is on the very, very north side of Springfield. So.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's Bassville.
And this one down here.
No sirens can come out. Yeah, you're good. If you're in, the Mercy Hospital area, down to Cox Medical Center, you're good. Are we in the clear now? Yes. If you're not in this polygon, the red polygon, you are good. Now, here's what you do have, though.
Gonna pop. It is raining really hard here, though. Okay, back to Roz.
Because if it is a little too much, eating helps offset that, like, immediately. We're not that much ice for now. So what I'm going to do then...
Somebody over here said Remozy. What would Roz and Remy's ship name be? Rosme? What do y'all think? I need to go get my floss thingies. Let me know what you think their ship name would be.
Start here. A teaspoon? No, you measure it like a shot.
Sorry, we got behind on her while I was watching the weather. I apologize, but we did have a tornado not too far north of us, so I wanted to watch that for a little bit to make sure we were safe.
Yeah, it's measured in 1.5-ounce shots.
Stop using your fucking teeth. What are you? Oh my god. Oh Jesus, get a knife or something.
There you go.
Rosmalie, Rosrod.
That stuff is good, someone says. Cool.
They settled on Rimsey. Cool. Oh, did they?
Ooh, my hands hurt. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Ugh. Shut up. That's not so good. Are you kidding?
See what?
Your stuff okay?
Ooh,
Can you light some?
is there like a citrus flavor to this?
I was just moving so I could look.
Oh, watch the ring.
Yo. No, it's not illegal, but you shouldn't be here if you're under 18. Oh god, that smells so good. So I'm gonna just do like 2 of these. 1.5. Yeah, that's enough. Ow! Hey, girly, Diva Brooke. We've talked about a lot of stuff. I just hurt myself actually closing this. This is more than 1.5 ounces, correct? This is multiple servings.
Oh, you poor baby.
No, not alcohol. This is a THC infused. It's called Willie's Remedy. Someone got this for me.
$90.
This back. I like actually made myself bleed because my finger got pinched. It looks coconutty. I'm okay. I'm only severely dying. It's fine. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm only extremely maimed and in horrible straits. It's fine. So okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna take a shot. Then I'm just gonna take a sip of this, and I'm gonna use this to make mixed drink. I might not even use all this. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm just limiting myself to this much of bottle because again, 10 milligrams is in a 1.5 ounce shot. I normally dose minimum 30, which means that it's going to be. It would take 3 servings to hit my normal minimum dosage that I use. So, if I use sativa, Daniel, absolutely. Sativa and I are not. We're not friends. We don't get along. It tastes like lemonade. I'm so excited to try this. This smells so good. Like I'm actually blown away by how this smells. It really does taste like lemonade. Sam, if you're not used to like weed infused stuff, you might think that that's a lot. But to be honest with you, with what I'm used to, this is like child's play in comparison in terms of flavor. There's just the thing about this is there's not a ton of flavor aside from what tastes like a very pleasant mild lemonade. So like I think this is a perfect mixer, as I've been saying. Yeah.
Ooh, it's coming down.
That's really good, dude.
So I'm not a THC girly. She just said she was going to be doing 3 doses, 30 milligrams. Is that like a lot? What's that? Eh?
I do about 20 and that follows me, so.
Okay. So you do about 20. How much sugar is in that? I don't know. Does it give you the munchies? It does? Yes. So Roz is probably the last person that needs to be taking 30 milligrams. Bella says that 5 milligrams is a lot. Ilya says it's a good amount for someone who doesn't smoke. You would be really high. She is really big though. And she does use it quite a bit. So would it metabolize differently? She partakes quite a bit potato. So my friend just said she does 20. I don't know. I'm not a THC girly, so I don't know.
Like that's super yummy. That's
Your
crazy.
regular smoker random name?
That's cool. Okay. All right.
I need to blow my nose, y'all.
I'm just gonna cook this now before I forget.
Also, y'all, I forgot I had my cowboy hat on when I went out to get my food. So I bet my Grubhub driver was probably like, what the fuck? What kind of weird ass roleplay shit are they doing in there?
I am going to add a little Skittles water. That was just me trying the actual product that one of my modules wanted me to try. I really like it. I'm excited to see the effect it has. Hold on, let me get this shit in the pan. I'm just frying these off. Like, these come fully cooked. These are the Aldi's apple chicken sausages. You should muddle some. Yeah, actually, I think I might make it a strawberry simple syrup to try with it. Just not tonight. Oh shit, that smells too hot.
Yeah, you usually have the temperature too high.
Really good, but it smells like it's burning.
That's why you always burn half your food.
It's not, but it smells like it is.
Do y'all think it's time for a spicy beverage? No, it's only 7:30. I think it's time for a spicy beverage. My friend Alyssa agrees.
Okay.
By the way, you all, if you're in my Discord, Alyssa is also in the Discord. She just doesn't like any of you and refuses to talk to you. She's the...
You still building worlds, babe?
Yeah, well, I'm playing a different version of Minecraft now. It's modded. Playing a mod pack.
So I don't...
One I've never played before, so I'm learning.
Cool. Now, which flavor do I go with? We're not doing cherry. We got strawberry, raspberry, and wild punch. Chat, what flavor should I do? Excuse me.
So Alyssa is the one that wanted to start the book club, y'all.
You have an opinion? We've got strawberry, raspberry, and berry punch. I'm tempted to use berry punch because I like to pair strawberry and raspberry together.
And then they didn't talk about any books. No. She's perfectly fine with all of you, but she is in the Discord if you want to yell at her.
I was going to say berry punch.
You're going to say berry punch. Alex says raspberry. Got some strawberries.
Yes, book club. So I do have, it's a Jack Daniel. I got the cherry one here. There's 2 other flavors in the package as well. I wanted to get a vanilla one, but this was up front. So, yeah, it's a book club. And Celestial says, to be fair, we're weird. Oh, she knows. She knows. She sees the shit you all post.
Punch, oh lord. Cherry lemonade. See, I just...
Celestial, me thinking back to all the odd stuff I've said in there.
I don't like cherry, Teakwood. I don't want to set this drink off on a bad foot. I'll try it in the future. I'm thinking punch. Because I like to pair the strawberry and raspberry together for one drink. That's like my favorite. That's my go-to.
Ooh.
Oh shit, I saw these raspberry papels too I can use. I love
that
mixing these with raspberry to make like an ultra raspberry lemonade. Oh no. Where did those things go? Bitch, Rosie. That's no one else's fault but your own, girlfriend.
Can you not die, please? Jesus.
It's 7% alcohol by volume, but it is it's strong. Well, I just ate all that fucking Taco Bell.
I gotta sort that out now.
Oh, we're gonna be sipping on that. Do we have medieval times in Missouri? What's medieval times?
No.
Alyssa says no.
I don't think you guys. It's where they fight, like they're knights. You sit in the crowd and you eat turkey legs, and then you watch them fight.
Oh, there's something under Branson that's similar.
Oh shit, is there?
I think so.
Oh,
maybe not. I don't know. You haven't lived here for years. What do you know? I don't. I think there may be something in Branson, but I'm not 100% certain on that, y'all. I know we have what used to be Dolly Parton's Dixie Stampede. Now it's just called Dolly Parton's Stampede or something. Let's ask. Hey Google. Oh wait, I'm not at home. That's my Google, but I don't have my Google.
Google says no.
No, according to Google, we do not. I'm just all lounge back here, guys. This is probably the worst possible view for you all. I apologize. Let me see what you see. It's probably not going to be good. Yeah, that's not good. Let me sit up. That's not much better.
You know, fuck it, we ball.
Oh, she ended her stream. I can't see her chat anymore.
Yeah, it's very pretty purple. Yes, it is a British water.
Damn it, I'm missing her chat. Fucking A.
Sure.
Is Dixie ever Jordan? Well, it's like, it's the same reason the Dixie Chicks became just the Chicks, because of the Southern slave trade connotations associated with the term. What is she making? She's making her THC infused drink, and she's mixing it with some of these flavor packets.
Cheers, bitchachos.
Bitchachos? Is that like bitches and muchachos combined? Apparently, it's really good, judging by the face she's making at us.
Babe, this is so good. Holy
yes,
crap.
I'm looking forward to it.
Pinky's out. Hey.
Pinky's always out, you fucking idiot.
Damn. Ooh. I love the Louise Remedy with the Skittles. Girl, Teak, you gotta try this. This is delicious.
Can she not, like... Why does she drink things so weird? Let me look at that again. Why does she drink things so weird?
Louise Remedy with the Skittles. Girl, Teak, you gotta try this. This is delicious.
Just... it's such a weird angle.
Girl, Teak, you gotta try this.
Alyssa, come look at this. Tell me if I'm fucking insane for critiquing her for this. The way she drinks is weird. Let me put it at regular speed. It's fucking bizarre. She's so fucking weird. She does this weird, like, tilty thing. Yeah, she had her head back like this, and then was like... It's so weird. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It's weird. I mean, I am crazy, but... That is so fucking strong of a drink, Jesus Christ. Y'all, if I drink this, I'm not responsible for what I may say. Do we have a guest? We do have a guest, Sky. She's over there reading a book.
Oh, you weren't getting my fast acting. Tea. Okay.
Oh, is it already affecting you? One sip and you're already like 3 sheets to the fucking wind? God, fuck off.
I feel her. She's present. Hey.
You took a sip. You took a sip 2 seconds ago. And my stomach just growled at you. And it's grumbling. It may be the Taco Bell. Now that's fast acting. Not your fucking THC drink.
Okay. All right, first things first. So I don't know when the rice is gonna be done, but I want to use, instead of like salt and all that stuff, I'm just gonna use the seasoning my friend got me. Josh's Magic Fairy Dust. I'm just gonna add some cheese. So what I do, this is my favorite thing to do. I don't like, this is the already cheesy sauce one, so I find it to be very like liquidy.
Bossy, hang on, guys. I feel something. Lizzie, nah, I'm a lightweight too, Roz. One sip and I'm going. Yeah, but it's not like 2 seconds after you sip on it. It hasn't even hit her fucking stomach yet.
And not very good. Like on its own. So I always add a little, like, I'll do salt and ranch powder or like a seasoning salt like this. Really get it in there. Hold on.
Jesus.
I'm gonna just this night because I don't want it too salty in one spot.
She's
Mix
so
this together real quick.
performative.
Because this is still like piping hot. So I do this. I keep
And
this
more
real simple.
cheese.
I use the heat from inside the bag.
It already has cheese on it, Roz.
To melt a little. I add about just slightly above. I'd say 1/4 cup of cheese, maybe even a touch more. Yeah, it's a. Someone got me a Willie's Remedy THC.
So much cheese. They're already sauced.
Drink, which is no alcohol.
I think they are a cheese sauce too, but you're adding even more cheese. You know, you do you, boo.
And then, which has CBD and THC in it. And then I add some skilled water. Hey, mountain bike. Vermicelli bowl? No, I have not tried it. So then I set this to the side and I let it fully heat up. By the time everything's done, I might have to reheat this slightly, but I'm just getting it done. Let me check and see.
You have cheese on the stove, Roz. Yeah, more than a 1/4 cup is more than enough cheese for the small amount of broccoli that's in that bag. Now, I will... Oh, there's a face. There is a screen cap for you guys. Give me 1 second. I need to capture this beauty. Yeah. I like that one. That's going in the old screen cap folder. Do I have a screen cap folder? No, but we're going to make one on this laptop. I hate that you all are seeing everything I do because I don't have multiple monitors. I forgot what I was doing. I got so distracted by her face.
I'm good. How y'all feeling? When I tell you guys that most
She's chugging that bad boy. Fuck.
of my free time,
I think I've showed you all before, Lizzie. It's on my PC, my computer back home.
was spent sleeping. It got to a point where my boyfriend was like, "It's been 2 days. I miss you," and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
You were on TikTok live. You weren't just sleeping for 2 days. You were on fucking TikTok live with the ladies from Paradise. Don't lie to him.
But
You needed it though.
I did need it.
You needed it.
I did.
You needed it.
Because she's just done so much. She needed those 2 days of sleep. She's just so active and just wears herself out working so hard, making no content for her YouTube channel, which she says is her job. My boyfriend.
But hey.
I just saw out of the corner of my eye, I saw Alyssa move her phone, like look at me like what the This is why people shouldn't be in the room when I'm streaming and they can't hear what I'm listening to. Ron has a boyfriend, and she's always like my boyfriend. So it was like my boyfriend.
So I need to do a bunch of cleaning tomorrow, but as a reward, we need to watch Inside Out 2.
Okay.
I know, Taylor. It's
Vietnamese with pickled carrot and cucumber, fresh herbs. Ooh, meat, fish sauce, and vermicelli. I'm probably not saying that right. Vermicelli, rice noodles. That does sound really good. Mountain bike, like crap.
Vermicelli?
That sounds really good. Okay, so the veggies are done. I just have to wait for the rice to beat.
Alcohol is strange. Alcohol is strange.
people that go. I love me a spring roll peanut sauce.
Really cold brew?
Yeah, I mean, I felt it hit when I first started drinking, but now that I'm drinking, I don't feel like.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. I felt it hit when I first started drinking, but like now I don't. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Give it about 30 minutes, you fucking idiot.
Much of like a head high or anything. I don't feel like
vermicelli. Yeah. I don't know. Is it vermicelli? Vermicelli? Let's ask Britt how it's pronounced since she's banana. Gigi's chugging that shit. Holy fuck.
I can tell it's in my system, but I kind of just feel like that point.
I can tell it's in my system. Brrr. God.
I feel sometimes where if I accidentally underdose, where like it's just not hitting right. Vermicelli is correct. You were right. Okay. Cool. Vermicelli, I think was how I was saying it.
Oh, careful, Roz. We are seeing down into Lefty's opening there. Careful. We don't want to get a nip slip. No, chat is not disabled. Whenever I change my screen size, since she's ended the stream, the chat is processing, so we're not going to be able to see it until I cover this again in the morning because I missed the first half of the stream. I know, we are seeing all kinds of Lefty over here. Hey, Lefty, how you doing?
I meant to do rice like way fucking earlier, but y'all know me and my bird brain. I'm just gonna let that sit then, and I'll probably just throw some of this in the micro when the race is done.
Grand Canyon nip slip. Let's see. Oh, she must be looking at Remy.
So what mode in Minecraft are you playing in?
It's a mod pack I'm playing called Better MC. It's got a bunch of mods on it that change the game up to make it better or like more realistic.
Cool.
And right now I am trying.
She doesn't give a fuck. Cool. She does not give a fuck what he is saying.
To make a.
I am safe, Nikki. Thank you for checking in. We are all good here. It is raining and storming a little bit, but the tornadoes are not coming for us. I don't know, Lana, because I honestly missed the first half because I was visiting with a friend. I will be probably going live like early in the morning to cover the part that I missed.
A world where I can play around with note blocks so I can make music in Minecraft.
Oh, hell yeah!
So, yeah, I'm figuring that out.
So fun. That's so
It's
cool.
so fun.
Hey, I'm back. Have you ever made spring rolls? Maybe? Well, wait, I'm thinking of summer rolls. Spring rolls, I don't know if I've made them. We need to go to the Asian market. We're real. I need to go back to the Asian market. I seriously love me a peanut sauce. Spring roll is all I do right now. Yeah. I love those summer rolls, like the rice paper with like the salad mix and they do like the clear noodles and you can pick your protein. And yeah, I want to do that. You can add like edamame, you can add.
Oh, I always get mad, Mamini. She pisses me off.
Anything like shredded carrot, cucumber, or whatever. Like.
Oh, I have to work in the morning. Tomorrow's Monday. Fuck me. I'll squeeze it in, y'all. Don't worry.
I love that shit.
Tomorrow's Monday, right? Okay, yeah, good. I like farfalle.
I will say.
I like that noodle. What do you mean, Trimmerhoffen? It's one of my favorite noodles. One of my favorite nudes. Oh.
I've learned a lot about like the people that are in my corner and the people that are in my life.
What'd you learn, Ross? Tell us.
For them. You are pretty late, Emily. What was your favorite thing your mom brought from Norway? This trip had to be
chocolate.
Them little smash motherfuckers. Those little chocolate covered bugles. They're basically like bugle chips filled with caramel, like those bugle chips, like the regular ones, filled with caramel covered in chocolate, like Norwegian chocolate. When I was PMSing, I shared those on camera. I showed that to you guys, and I was like, and I like put them back, and I didn't touch them for like another day or two, and then I cleared that bag because I was.
Of course you did. She gets so excited over food. It's almost a little. It's definitely Fifi content. The way that she reacts, like banging the stove, like, oh, so fucking good. I don't know if I've ever banged the table over food. Maybe I have. It was really, really good, but she damn near orgasms each time she has like something delicious, and it's kind of gross.
I was like, when I found them again, I was like fiending for some chocolate. I was like, hell yeah. Because we have a bunch of like Norwegian chocolate and that my mom didn't do anything with that's currently sitting in the pantry.
Look at you, bike worm, working to get ahead. No weather in your area, Bella? I just left your neighborhood. I'm sorry we didn't get to meet up. I should have messaged you.
But I want those to like last a while. So the people in your life are so important when you're going through a hard time emotionally. Everyone needs someone to lean on. Amen. Oh yeah, puppy chow is so good. I don't know if I've ever made it, but like I'm an ex-Mormon, so I feel like we like made it as like a group activity when I was a kid, but as an adult, I don't think I've ever like made my own puppy chow. I've had a lot of puppy chow over the years.
Puppy chow is good.
So, because that's a very, very frequently like made item for church events and stuff like that. I'm begging for this rice to be done. I'm ready for dinner, bro. You must make a puppy chow.
We know you
it's
are.
So fire. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of different versions of it. I haven't had it forever, but the turtle mix, the Chex turtle mix, like that shit is fire. I haven't had it in years. And yeah, Jake Weber made puppy chow. It looked awesome. I have not checked in on like the Jake Weber Tare Yummy side of the universe in a long time. I was just a very casual watcher for a while. Last I was really tuned in was the moldy toothbrush debacle. That was very concerning.
Moldy toothbrush? What? We're having that down here too, Jarella. Please be safe in your area. That's right, Trimmer. You are surrounded by farfalla lovers. We love the bow tie pasta.
So locked in right now.
I have found I have not played Minecraft in so long. I'm still like learning the new updates and everything. And apparently for the note blocks, you can have different instruments depending on what block is underneath it.
Oh.
So like you can have a
She doesn't care. Oh, she does not give a fuck.
bass guitar, you can have like a snare drum, you can have like, oh my god, it's been too long.
I did not see your idea for a fancy snack cold brew. What is your idea for a fancy snack? My tummy is making all kinds of grumbly noises. I don't think the bathroom is going to be a good time later. I apologize, Alyssa.
Having so much fun.
Oh, that's awesome, honey. You deserve to have some fun. You've been working your ass off.
Yeah, thank you.
Congrats, Alexis. What's the tea on that? Oh, on the moldy toothbrush? I don't know. It was weird. The internet's real. Hallelujah, the rice is done. Rosie, you're getting a lot of publicity and going to be on HBO. Holy smokes, that's awesome. How are you adjusting?
She is getting a lot of publicity, but it's not good publicity. Poor secret girlfriend. There is no secret girlfriend, you all. No, there's two bathrooms. She would have to hide in the other bathroom.
Adjusting to all the attention. It's a double-edged sword. I am curious to see what happens come adjusting to all the attention. It's a double-edged sword.
Did she say it's a double-edged sword? Because you won't keep your nose out of everybody else's fucking business. Yeah, I'm looking forward to after the documentary, seeing what happens.
I'm curious to see what happens come June 10th and like the release of the documentary and everyone's feelings and thoughts afterwards and my own thoughts and feelings and you know I've learned a lot in the time.
Oh, Bugle stuff would you buy filling and covered in chocolate? They have those cold brew. They have those. Mm. They have these like cones. I'm not going to click on Walmart because you all will see my address. What are you laughing at? I'm not going to dox myself.
It's probably smart.
But do you see these here? These pictures? Okay, Blair Candy. That won't dox me. Yeah, these are kind of like bugles. They're like the little ends of like ice cream cones, but they're filled with these types of things. Yeah, like you buy chocolate cones. Did I miss somebody? Connie? Hi, Connie. Did I miss a Connie coming in? Hey, Kaylee. Yeah, it's kind of like a waffle cone. I mean, bugles are kind of waffle coney. Bella, do I want a beer or do I want chocolate? I'm confused. Why not both? Yeah, it's the best part of the ice cream cone. Ryan's not loading. What's your malfunction, Ryan?
Since I filmed that back in like September, October, right? I don't know if I've publicly yet worded it this way. I might have, but like back in December, bro, I experienced an ego death. Like I don't know how else to word what that whole experience.
And here's the warning information once again: Christian and Webster counties in Missouri, 18,000 people are in that warning.
Do we have
it's going to go on for 34 more minutes. And again, this is
okay, Christian in Webster County. That's going to be the south and east of where we are right now. I was just checking in on the weather. You don't like waffle cones?
Like for me, other than it was like an ego death. And
ego death.
My goal in all of this is to get through this without repeating patterns that I lived in 2023, that I'm not getting into internet beef, that I'm not getting into these huge debacles. And my actions were not aligning with that when the trailer first dropped. Some of the stuff that I did where I said what I said and I meant what I said, but I was still being aggressive and inflammatory, like in my behavior. I don't want that for my life anymore. At all.
Because Paola ripped you a new one and you realized, oh, I may be sticking my nose in where it doesn't fucking belong. All right, she already went up and she's already been inserting herself into every fucking thing.
Not even a little bit. So I think to accomplish that, I need my...
Right, it's been 6 months since December and she still acts the exact same fucking way.
Actions to align with my words in that way.
Yeah, good luck.
And trying to do that when, like, I know for a fact certain things are happening behind the scenes.
What do you know happening behind the scenes, Roz? I may know more than you about what's happening behind the scenes.
It's concerning because...
What you gonna say, Roz?
I don't want to fight with anyone.
Then maybe you shouldn't have went on trying to speak for the ladies to Stefan, and I don't know what the fuck you thought you were doing, but it wasn't your place. I'm looking forward to seeing what comes after the documentary because I want to hear the stories in the documentary. I want to hear what the ladies have to say. And then I want to hear what they have to say after the documentary to see if the documentary did their stories justice. Because Stefan needs to be held accountable for his actions. He needs to be in jail. He needs to be arrested. And I want to see if the documentary does justice for these wonderful ladies that we've met.
I want to say my opinions and how I feel about things and think about things. Sure, totally.
Hi, Texas Mama Bear. I was introducing Girl World Piecemeal to hubby. Well, today he saw Roz, and y'all, it was just too soon for him. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how she didn't consider it was a bad idea to go up on that panel.
But I don't want my proximity to this story to cause more problems, and I don't want.
But you are the one that caused the problems. Your storyline, from what I understand in this documentary, has fuck all to do with Paradise and has more to do with like feudalism in general. So you have no business talking about the shit at Paradise and what those ladies went through when you don't know what happened. You did talk to Stefan. You can speak about that. But you're the one that reached out to him. You are the one that reached out and was like, "Can you tell me about the SSBBW poly scene? Oh, I've never been to Vegas. Oh, do you do video chats? I'd like to get to know you better." Fuck off with that, Roz.
People popping up out of nowhere.
Your daughter just caught you out in girl world and you got an earful? Bella, this is your dirty little secret.
Seeing my name involved in a level like this to try to detract from the messaging and all of that by making it about interpersonal beef that's years old, or
You made it about you. You've made this whole fucking thing about you, Roz.
from the messaging and all of that by making it about interpersonal beef that's years old, or their own perception of me or things of that nature. And so, like, for me, the attention isn't all, it isn't an all good or bad thing for me. It's scary. The potential is exciting, sure, but
What potential? You think you're going to get some amazing deal?
at the same time, it's coming at cost of bearing my heart and soul on something that's very serious to me.
Nobody tells you the price that you pay. Is that you bearing your soul there, Roz?
So, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. I believe that's the AA prayer or saying, right? I mean, I think it's a very
Right, bossy, a good opportunity. And she just said again, this could be a good opportunity.
wise thing. By the way, I'm not really feeling much. I kind of feel like I took a little.
Oh, I thought you were already feeling it, Roz. You took one sip and you were like, oh, wow, I can totally feel it. It's only been like 10 minutes. Give it another 15.
CBD, you know? I might have to make another drink.
I might have to make another. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give it time, Roz. Give it another 10 minutes. You don't need to make another fucking drink. Holy fucking shit. She's just like my ex-girlfriend. She wants an immediate effect. She wants that immediate gratification and feeling. And that's part of what food gives her. Just like with Amber Lynn. The food gives her immediate gratification. And she feels it immediately. She wants that with her THC as well. It's been a few minutes. I don't feel anything. My ex-girlfriend had the same issue. She got so fucking drunk at my apartment one night while I was in bed asleep. Because I told her she couldn't smoke in my apartment. So she got my bottle of rum. She drank an entire fucking bottle of rum because she drank some and she's like, I'm not feeling anything. So she drank some more. Still not feeling anything. Drank some more. An hour later, she's puking her guts up in my bathroom because she drank an entire fucking bottle, huge bottle of rum. She wants that instant gratification. Smoking weed might give her that, which is why that was my ex-girlfriend's drug of choice. This is the girlfriend from like 2014. the one that I've spoken about before that wasn't great. But she wants that immediate.
Should I wait a little longer, Teak? I don't feel much of an effect. Like, I kind of feel it in my body, but like mentally I don't feel much of an effect at all. Are you excited for the documentary or nervous? I'm definitely nervous. Do you feel like the filmmakers will try to spin your words against you? I don't think so, no. I know what my role is in this. It's your tolerance, straight up girlfriend. I told you guys. Everyone was like, oh, that's so much. Yeah, bro. My tolerance is high. Like, it's not as high as some people, but I have a tolerance, so.
She's gonna make another fucking drink.
What did I do with the bottles, bro?
It's so loud.
Hello. Can I put it in the fridge already? Oh.
I know Teak Wood is like, drink up. Maybe the boobs will be freed. Maybe.
Rosie. Bitch.
Kaylee, I may or may not have reported her for consuming THC on stream. Is she still taking metformin? I don't know, because wasn't her metformin like 2 years old? I'm just drinking a soda. That's all that is. Oh, that was strong. Yeah, she shouldn't have any role in that.
What did you do? Where is it?
Did you put it back in the freezer?
Did you put it back in the freezer?
That's what I thought I did. I don't see it.
Put it in the fridge? Remy and me saying the same thing.
This is not about to be another instant pop moment. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. No. How do I lose shit? Oh, it's not lost, Rosie. It's just behind a fucking bottle.
Take it from her mom.
Good God, Rosie. Maybe it is kicking in a little more than I thought.
Self-denying.
That's funny. Okay, anyway.
This is a fucking $90 bottle of a THC infused drink. How long do we think this bottle is going to last her? If she's doing like 60 milligrams of it in like one night, like 6 shots. Yeah, she just said, I'm not feeling it. It's been like 10 minutes.
It takes like an hour.
Yeah, it takes like at least 30 minutes. She is loud.
But you're my mess.
Aww.
Oh, you're a mess, but you're my mess. Remy, run, Remy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, on the website for this stuff, this bottle on his website is $90. You may be able to get it cheaper somewhere else, but yeah, $90. Somebody, she said somebody sent it to her. Oh, she did eat. Yeah, she did eat, so it might be a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything. I'm not just saying that. Like, I can kind of tell.
You just fucking drank it, you fucking idiot.
I drank something with THC in it, but.
Double dose it before you feel the effect? Yup.
I was told this one was more fast.
Isn't that a TOS violation? It could be. I mean, I'm having a beverage. She said she had 3 servings a minute ago, 30 milligrams.
Acting.
3 shots.
Yeah, Willie's entire bottle has less than a J of THC, yeah. Yeah, but Chaotic, this was gifted to me by a friend. They wanted me to try it.
Holy shit. She's 34, not 35. That is, she's, oh my god. How much longer do we have? We have 30 minutes left of this stream. What do you want to think by the end of it? She is flat out on her ass. She's eating again? Didn't she just fucking eat earlier in the stream? You guys just said she ate. I missed the first part of the stream because I was busy.
You're so cute, babe.
No, you.
Okay, so Teak, you wanted me to try cherry. This is the second one, so we're gonna try it with cherry. Thank you, Fran.
She's gonna fucking pass out. Hey, H2O rat.
Yeah, actually, I'm a very expensive drunk. When I do drink,
I'm an expensive
I tried
drunk.
it. So last time I tried to drink last year, it sent me into a horrid pain flare. So I'm just
She
kind of
ate the
written off alcohol at
pretzels.
this point. I was a little unsure. I wanted to let it go, and then I met my boyfriend, and I've shared this multiple times. Like,
Met my boyfriend.
when we had a conversation about it, it just felt like a sign because I was pretty on the nose about wanting to, hold on.
What you doing with that tongue, Roz? What you doing with that tongue? You see that in slow motion. Mind your business over there.
Hold on.
Yeah, she has a boyfriend. Oh, does she not like the cherry flavor? God, the fucking central air in this house. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Sounds like a freaking jet engine taking off. Is my mic still? Yeah, my mic's still good. If my mic happens to die, y'all let me know.
Me and Cherry are just not buddies.
She doesn't like cherry flavored. Now stop using your fucking teeth.
We're just gonna. So then we're just gonna. And then we're gonna. Yeah. Okay.
So she's mixing it with water to dilute it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, was it teak wood?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to mix something to cut the cherry, because this by itself this doesn't work for me. But that plus more water.
So teak wood, yeah, because she was just saying something to teak wood about should I drink more, and teak wood is like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, she added flavor mix. I don't think that THC infused drink has any flavor to it. She is an idiot.
Water. That's actually pretty good. Ah, we move away.
What the fuck? Are you sure you're not feeling it, Rosie? What the fuck was that? My tummy is making all kinds of crazy noises, and I hope you guys can't hear it.
Are you laughing at me?
No. Why would you assume that?
I don't know. It's because I saw some giggles and they were pointed at me, so I got some questions.
No. It was Minecraft. Another pig died. Yeah, that's what it was.
My earbud is dying. Give me a second. Okay, they can hear my. I need to get my headphones. Be right back. Oh. All right. Okay, you guys can hear me. Let's make sure I can hear. Cannot. Let me change my sound settings. I may not be able to get this to.
Nothing to do with you at all. No.
Thank you, Kat. I'm loving so much. I'm loving this so much. Thank you so much, Cheekwood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just tastes with water flavors. I'm not drinking booze, Vin. Maybe I missed something, but you might have been talking about something else. I think something is in that drink. I want some.
Hey,
yeah, there's
listener.
something. It's here. We vibing.
I think it kicked in.
Okay, I think it's time to eat.
It's always time to eat, Roz.
Let us do this.
Mormons will fake being drunk.
Right here. Some stuff that's not going in the main bowl yet. Okay.
Butter.
I need to remember to text my brother that there's, in fact, rice made. You probably won't remember. Once I say something. Okay, that's enough rice.
Oh, how about you stop leaving the rice in the rice cooker for 3 fucking days?
Mamma mia. Okay.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's... I forgot that she made sausages. But the way that she's looking at this fucking sausage. It's like, I miss Remy. Oh, fuck. God, look. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How much do they have to eat to maintain that? Yeah, that's... I don't know. God, look at her fucking face. I know, I totally need to screenshot that. Just... just the way she's looking at this goddamn sausage. I know, she's looking at it all like, I miss my boyfriend. It's a wistful, sad. I remember when. What did I see up there? Everything reminds me of him. Cashew. Escape. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing better now. That's definitely a I should call him face. God, I missed you. Oh god, yeah, just the way she's looking at this fucking sausage. Oh my god. Let's.
Mamma mia. Okay.
And this is sped up. This is sped up in real time, and she's like staring at this thing for.
Yo. Okay.
Why are we staring at this fucking sausage and then putting it down on the paper plate? Oh my god.
Okay. So instead of salt.
You know that's what she was thinking. I miss Remy so much. My boyfriend. Fucking day.
I'm gonna use this seasoned salt.
Huh? Yeah, that was a longing stare. Maggie.
And how warm we talking? This is still pretty damn hot. Perfect. So I'm gonna throw this in the micro for like a minute.
That's funny
As
sometimes.
we've established here on the Quirky Love Rose channel, I like my food lava hot.
And let's recall what happened last time you did that and you burnt the shit out of your mouth. Do you remember that?
We'll never understand. Well, actually, I kind of do understand because temperature affects flavor.
Respectfully, I don't understand your love of lukewarm food, baby. Respectfully.
That's okay.
I don't get it.
I'm the one eating it.
Exactly. That's what I say. Listen, your interpretation of shepherd's pie is your interpretation.
Oh.
Like yours is any better? You can't fucking cook, Roz. You can't cook.
It's pretty good.
I'm not saying, that sounds like it tastes good, but is it shepherd's pie is my question.
Yours wasn't shepherd's pie either.
Well, whatever it is, it's pretty fucking good.
Because I'm sorry, but like once you add cheese and taco seasoning, is it shepherd's pie? Is my question.
I mean, it's a variation, I guess.
I think some people do add cheese to their shepherd's pie, to be fair. I know. I'm genuinely want to try your shepherd's pie, because I'm curious. Ooh!
It's rice. This is rice and butter.
That salt is good. Oh my god, babe. I want you to try this seasoning salt. Mmm.
Hmm?
Oh, what's up?
Right. This is still pretty damn hot. Oh, we got wild cheesy brock.
Yeah, taco seasoning and shepherd's pie, no?
Their pie's so good.
Yeah, she's eating the whole bowl.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, the cheese is not my problem.
Taco seasoning.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm an expensive drunk because, like, it goes through me so fast and it wears off so quickly, and, like, I always feel so shitty after. It's just, like, never worth it. You know? Okay. So, nothing fancy here. Just some rice, cheesy broccoli, and chicken apple sausages for dinner.
Oh, God. No, Roz. Please don't eat this the way that I think you're about to eat this.
We're not, doing anything crazy. Hot, 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 hot.
Didn't you just say that you like your food lava hot?
Let's grab a knife. Oh, there's one right in front of me.
Bulldog, hold the bun. It's a bamboo fork. I don't do Fifi content.
Yeah, the rice looks lovely. It came out a really good texture. I love that rice cooker.
I like my food lava hot. Oh, hot, hot, oh, hot. Yeah. Really, bitch? She would cut the sausage.
I love Moscato. I used to really hate red wine until I met a man who really took an art form to, like, cigars and wine. And, like, he had a freaking, like, refrigerated
Is that a neurologist that touched your weed bump?
humidor. Like, he was legit as fuck. And he, like, we used to hang out a lot, and he, like, did different food pairings with me. I wish I remembered the wines and stuff, but, like, because, like, one time we had Indian food together, and Yeah, he was really fucking cool. But he taught.
Oh, we're gonna pick up our broccoli with the fucking hands and put it on the goddamn fork. Fucking A.
Like different ways of enjoying.
Oh, Empress. I thought a chicken landed on your keyboard.
Red wine with different types of cheeses and all this stuff.
Hey, Andy. Cool. How you doing? How are you doing, Andy? Why are we discussing X's in front of Rim Job? Because he asked how much better he is.
Yeah, cheers.
That was really good.
I don't know how I feel about this chicken sausage. It's edible.
Don't lie, Remy.
But
yeah, unwashed hands.
Bougie because that one we used to get from Costco.
Yeah, I think it was a client. I think it may have been a neurologist. It could have been somebody different.
It was so incredible. There's a quality about this. Like, I think it's a certain spice, or
you have broccoli on your hand.
The texture of it that I'm just not deeply in love with. It's edible. I don't know how to get this again.
Chubby's good. Thank you, Lizzie. You don't need to send Jules, honey. Thank you so much. Liz, Rosie, a Mad Dog 2020 type of girl. I like chicken sausage.
I would eat it again. I don't know if I would pay for it again. You know what I mean? I choose to spend my money on it. Kind of a deal. It's good. It's a healthy protein. Oh, I got these forever ago off TikTok shop. If you just search bamboo spoons or bamboo forks or bamboo utensils on like Amazon or TikTok shop.
He is holding it weird.
Like, the same places all kind of sell the same thing.
You keep switching hands with it. Thank you, Maggie, for sending Jules. You guys don't have to do that. Chris and Britt have already blown up the whole thing with super chats. They need to stop. I'm gonna get Chris back for her next live stream. I hope you're feeling better, Maggie. I hope you're doing okay, love.
That's really good.
Don't lie to her, Remy.
This is really good.
I'll have what she's having.
It's very easy. It's an easy meal.
Have a foodgasm too.
What is that? The sausage?
Chicken apple sausage.
Oh. I don't think I've had that before.
I want to find the kind that I used to get for you to try, because this is just not a good first impression. It's not bad, but...
Yeah.
Can you talk to your boyfriend without having food in your mouth?
Not all chicken apple sausages make the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't think of... Well, actually, I think the only worst drink that I can think of besides...
Hope you're getting some rest and feeling okay, Maggie.
Like a espresso martini for me would be like a Bloody Mary. Like, I think that would be worse. But like, I just do not. I don't drink coffee, and when I do drink alcohol, I want it to be like super fruity, and I don't want to taste the alcohol.
Neither of them care what the other one has to say.
Wow, this is really yummy.
Oh my god.
Dude, Teakwood, thank you so much for this treat. What a fun little thing to try.
Expensive gift there.
Thank you.
How about you chew and swallow your first bite before shoveling in a second one? They do, yes.
I'm fucking vibing, bro. I needed this. Because I also am like dealing with real life too. Like other shit's happened in my life this past week. Little in a couple weeks, you know.
Mhm. Oh, we've seen it.
I'm small spoon autistic. Those are too big for me in my system. Where are you?
He is a toddler.
Where is it? You'll love this spoon. This is my yogurt spoon. I love her. I like to also eat other little fruity things. Sometimes ice cream is really fun with this spoon. Anything I really want to savor, pudding is really good for this spoon. When I make like yogurt bowls, because I'm the type of neurodivergent where I like a variety of spoons for different applications.
Don't have autism. Shut the fuck up.
But I also am a strong opinion on the spoon council on TikTok. Whenever those videos would pop up, I always had an opinion that I would put in the comments. But sometimes I love the really avant-garde spoons where I'm like, I'll give it one try just for the novelty's sake, but the mouthfeel test fails, the mouthfeel test fails. You use baby cutlery. I don't use baby cutlery personally, but I also have these fruit spoons that I love. Like I will just cut a mango in half and eat it out of the skin with this. That's how I eat mangoes. Any kind of fruit, you can use those to like. I don't love that the sides are they're very microscopically serrated, so you can kind of feel them
because it's a grapefruit spoon
on your lip a little bit. We'll not have to wash it because it's put on my lip, but you can kind of feel it, but it doesn't hurt you. But it's just serrated enough that it does help with like cutting into fresh fruit. I love these spoons. And I use a lot of bamboo spoons.
I think there's a food addict thing. This is my favorite crack pipe syrup. Oh my god.
Because, especially with certain foods, you can't taste the metal. And I can taste the metal sometimes. Actually, all the time. But sometimes I'm much more sensitive to it than others. So, and sometimes certain foods just need the like sturdiness, the durability of metal. So and some foods just don't work well with the bamboos. They just don't. But bamboo is my favorite kind of utensil.
Hi, Anastasia Beaverhausen.
You want to get bamboo utensils?
Yeah, I would love to get just new utensils in general.
Nice. Well,
hey, Vega.
My mom has made it very clear that she does not want these utensils here. So I guess in the far off future, I could just like bring them with me.
Yeah, that'd be great. I need them.
The baby cutlery helps me eat slower, which is beneficial because I do eat honestly real I wonder if you're a super taster, if you can taste the metal. I've heard of that before. A couple people have told me in the past, like when I describe certain things, like, oh, you could like apply for that, or that could apply to you.
Could be I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know if like the metal might taste weird to her. I don't know. It could be something that she picked up when her reading about autism. Yeah, she can taste melon flour. Everything is autistic. Yes, the boyfriend. Yep, I caught that too, Cashew. I can just bring my bamboo silver flatware with you. Whoops.
This broccoli's really good.
This broccoli's really good, man. So good.
I don't know. I put them in the dishwasher.
And he's like, yeah, sure.
If they were hand wash only, my opinion of them would be lesser. Because that's a convenience factor that I'm not willing to give up.
ADHD does the spoon thing too. She has ADHD.
That's what I'm saying, dog. I do. You don't know how I can accommodate myself with chores? Is I live somewhere with a dishwasher. Listen, any of my fellow neurodivergents out there that are living without a dishwasher, more power to you. I salute you. You are God's strongest soldiers. I'm kidding, but I'm not. No, but really,
really bossy.
I would find life extremely like a lot more difficult if I had to hand wash everything.
And there's a lot of cheese.
With all the bullshit that I juggle. So
at least she's eating broccoli.
I had a friend who hand washed dishes anyway, even though we had a dishwasher, because that's how he was raised.
My mom was like that.
People like doing it. I don't.
This trip, though, I was happy to see she was using the dishwasher more, just making it a little easier on herself.
Maybe if you didn't make your mom cook and clean and do all the other fucking shit, it would have been easier on her. She would have had a vacation at home. Popcorn eating.
Yeah, I mean, I've been neurodivergent, obviously my whole life, but
you haven't. ADHD.
I was officially diagnostically confirmed ADHD in 2023. I don't want to get into any heated debates about it, but I'm self-determined autistic, and I believe myself to be autistic. I don't want to fucking fight about it. I'm not diagnosed. I never was diagnosed. I'm just not in the mood. But
you have been assessed, and they said you weren't. You always leave that part out.
I do align a lot with that, and a myriad.
She has been diagnosed ADHD. It was the same time she was being assessed for autism.
Of ways, and figuring that out about myself just made me an all-around better human being.
It did not make you a better human being. You're still a shit human being.
And operate in a much less toxic way, not only toward myself but other people. And once I finally understood myself, and I think that to answer your question about how, I mean, I feel like whenever the terms started becoming more popular, I kind of already knew I was neurodivergent, even if I wasn't like, I was much more newer into like understanding autism and all that.
You're not autistic. Stop it.
Ooh, that's cool, Angela. Thank you, Clarissa. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just, with everything that's been going on, I'm just not really interested in doing live rollator content mountain bike, because that gets really like heavily weaponized against me, and just like all this safety stuff I've been experiencing.
How does it get weaponized against you? We want to see you using the rollator. We want to see you out moving more. You don't have to film it. Just go fucking do it. Doesn't have shit to do with your safety. Unless you trip and break a hip.
I'm just too scared to do out and about lives at all, even with the camera off. Yeah, just too scared. Sorry.
So scared. I'm such a victim. The girl world is so mean to me.
I'm sorry. I can't.
She was misdiagnosed as bipolar when she was 16. That was a big fucking bite.
I'm sorry, Mountain Bike, because I know you were actually here and having fun with us in the chat and stuff, and we're part of that. I know you're not part of that trolling, but I'm just not doing that. I'm getting a little full. Let me see if I can finish the broccoli.
Are you getting full?
I do want one more bite of the sausage, but I'll definitely like finish eating this later.
Yeah, she was diagnosed with depression when she was like 11, whenever her mom put her into therapy because of the CSA. She was diagnosed with depression. And then when she was a teenager, like around 16 or something, she was diagnosed with bipolar, but she doesn't have bipolar disorder. I don't recall exactly if she was diagnosed with ADHD at the time, but she was definitely diagnosed in 2023 whenever she went in for the autism assessment. She does have it. It's over in the corner of the living room. She is eating chicken sausage with rice and broccoli with cheese.
Like I said, this is my first proper meal of the day, so I'll probably finish this and that'll be it for the day for me.
Your first proper meal of the day? Sure. Probably because you slept until like 2.
Chicken apple sausage is growing on me, though. By the way, this is hitting. I'm just super zen and chill, and I love it. I just feel really like home.
I think the first one you drank is hitting. This one's going to hit you later. You're going to be on your ass.
Looks like a good time.
I'm vibing. Oh, yeah. Taco Jane, listen, right. I don't live by society's hours. I was said earlier, like before I went live, I had like 3 almonds. I'm not kidding. Like it was like the last 3 almonds in my little like
3 almonds. You know those
blueberry
off.
almonds from fucking Fuck Your Face? What's it called?
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back, you all. Well, we only have a few minutes left.
Blue Diamond, the fuck? I don't know, but they taste like Fruit Loops. They're called blueberry flavored, but they taste like Fruit Loops. And I had one sitting in my purse for like ever. And I was like, I should probably eat these before they
chicken tacos.
Eventually, almonds won't be good. So I ate those. And because I had like the night prior, I had kind of been.
Remy does not partake in anything. He doesn't drink or smoke or anything.
Like eating on them. I had some of the pretzels and the protein bar, like whatever I ate since I've been live, and this. And that's just because, like, that's what stress be doing to me nowadays sometimes. Like, it can either go either way for me. Like, it's like one end of the opposite.
I thought they were joking too, Cashew.
The other. And, like, for me, it's like when I'm like this, it's just dependent on stress. So once the stress lets up, that kind of goes away. But, yeah. But I feel a lot less stressed out now since, honestly, I think because, like, part of it's, like, talking.
Well, why would you leave 3 almonds in the container?
About what I got out at the beginning of the live and just saying what I needed to say. And moving on, you know?
I'll listen to that in the morning.
But
yeah, he's straight edge per bowling point.
My life has really been consumed by the docuseries stuff.
He vapes nicotine. Okay, I'm sorry. I do have to use the bathroom. I will be right back, you all. Let me find something for you to listen to while I go poo. Here, how about you watch some Chris?
All right, I got home for the day. I got a new cup over at Starbucks. It looks like this.
That's going to be a short. You can watch a little bit of Chris while I'm using the potty. Where's not members only? Here we go. I'll be right back.
There we go. Making sure that everything's covered. So we're going to be baking. And don't mind the mess. I have my grapes out here that I was nomming on while I was getting things ready because there were some things I had to get ready before coming live. One of those was the oatmeal or oats. So yeah. So I'm off camera nomming on a grape because I'm not going to do that in front of the camera. That's just not going to happen. There we go. Just getting everything set up. I have my recipe on my tablet because I'm using my phone. So, oh, oats fell everywhere. Okay, so I still have a couple minutes before those oats are ready. So I'm soaking them in milk. And you have to dump all of it into, oh, they're already absorbing the milk. Good. You have to dump all of this into like one thing. And then I had to melt butter. Wait, are you on a train or what you said strain? This strain? What? Brioche. Yeah, I have never had I've had blueberry oat muffins. Oh, right there. I've had blueberry oat muffins, but not blueberry oatmeal muffins, and apparently they're 2 different things. So we're gonna roll with it. But this recipe also doesn't use any like processed sugars. So we're using, as our sweetener, we're using half a cup of honey, and I think that's all I have left. So yeah, it should be really interesting. I'm really excited. I'm just nomming on my snack off camera while I'm waiting for my oats to go, because I just have a couple grapes and I'm just like popping them while I'm getting the other things ready. And my camera is pointed this way because my father is going to be coming in and out of the house because he's doing his laundry. And I just can't risk it because he's the type to not really know that he shouldn't be on camera, you know? But yes, I don't know anything about strains of weed. I have no idea. I don't understand anything like that. So What is a gooseberry? I've never heard of a gooseberry before. Well, I think I've heard the
the name. Hey, Lazy, how are you? Okay, so we need to get the dry ingredients ready to go as well. Let me just get my flour, which I'm running out of. No worries, babe. Let him fall asleep. It's okay. So I need to measure out by grams this all-purpose flour, because quite frankly, I think going by grams for these things is probably going to be a better idea. So let me get my scale out.
We got 5 minutes. We can get through this, y'all. We got this.
So trying to like get back into equilibrium while like all that's still happening has like taken me a couple days to adjust, because I needed to kind of like reconnect with myself and other things in that way too.
Ritual victim. You have a chicken named Gooseberry?
Haley, I'll say this, I guess from my experience, I get what you mean, especially if he's still so young, but you'll see a difference. I mean, you may not even fully know the true difference of not knowing versus knowing, like early intervention wise, but as someone who didn't have early intervention, I like Chris's stuff. Issue for me, I'll say, just like the not knowing part made things so much worse. If I had just known, I think it would have been very different for me.
Is Chris's channel?
If you think that's half an inch. Rosie, don't finish that sentence. Rosie, don't finish that sentence.
Doing, Roz?
Ooh, Rosie, don't finish that sentence. Also, W, I hope you have a good night. Rosie Corner, right? Mountain bike. Okay. All right.
Bless you.
I'll finish this rice and sausage later.
You're just gonna stick it.
A good amount of rice in this bowl, to be fair. Like,
it was a lot of fucking rice. You're just gonna stick it in the microwave. They don't practice food safety at all in this goddamn house. They leave rice in the rice cooker for days. She sticks her bowl just in the microwave to eat later. Bitch, put it in the fucking fridge. God damn. I'm surprised you all haven't died from food poisoning yet. Fucking A.
Okay. Are you still lots of Minecraft, babe?
Yeah, no.
Hey, Hibiscus.
I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah, you don't like to stay on that kind of stuff for too long. I am properly zoinked. This is good. I feel good. I feel good. Na, 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 na. I could if I would. Okay, anyway. Point is, I feel good. And I'm going to go enjoy my night. Special shout out to Teakwood for the fucking immaculate vibes.
She's going to be flat on her ass later.
I'll see y'all around. I'm going to go. It's time for Rosie to go take a little nap. And by nap, I mean go to bed. Because, by the way, the one good update I haven't shared, or one of the good updates I haven't shared, I'm on like day 2, 3 of like a sleep schedule that looks somewhat normal. Let's not jinx it though. So fingers crossed it stays that way. But I'm gonna try to like keep a little routine going with that. And so far so good. I'm scared. You guys know me. It could be ruined by the next time we talk to me. But we're here and we're happy. So this is good timing for this drink to hit, because I think I could sleep. So I'll see y'all around. So tomorrow, if I don't go live, the new Remy video I kept talking about last week is actually going to come out, because it felt weird. I didn't want to release that video in the midst of everything. Okay, that felt weird. I felt like it would have come off as using my boyfriend to deflect, and I thought that felt weird, so I just didn't upload it. So I apologize for the delay for that reason. But I didn't want that association. So feel free to let me know your opinions in the comments. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, I want to keep that separate, because he has no opinion. He is more neutral than Switzerland, so he's not involved. So anyway,
what a wild thing to say.
The necklace is lost in Cleavage Mountain again. It is deep in that valley. It should be reciting the Lord's Prayer over there. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no boobage.
I've never heard that before.
What? More neutral than Switzerland?
Neutral than Switzerland? I've never heard that.
I don't know if I've heard anyone say that phrase before. I just said it because like Switzerland is neutral.
I'm sure you've heard it before because you weren't that smart, Roz.
Yeah.
I guess not anymore. Tea. That's a dark tea. Well, very black, very dark, very.
Well. Let's
not see-through tea on that. Yikes. So anyway. Yeah, I got that.
She's gonna go fucking pass out.
I did read Twilight. Not me already, like Southern Goodbye myself.
Hey, Tiny Blue. Welcome in. We're just finishing up here. She's high. She's been drinking the THC drink that Teakwood sent her.
No, but I can confidently say, so I always have to preface this now because J.K. Rowling is a transphobic loser. But as a kid, I read Harry Potter and Twilight before the movies came out. Now, a friend got me onto Twilight. She was a very interesting girl, very alternative. Like I think at one point believed she was a vampire, like that kind of girl. She got me into Twilight before Twilight was a movie, so you know. but it wasn't like super long before the movie. It was like I think within a year. But I was reading,
especially about her boyfriend now. I don't fucking know.
Harry Potter like a year or two before it became a movie. Because
he was playing Minecraft.
My grandy actually gave us the first 4 books in '97. I remember because she signed me inside of the year before I lost those books. Yeah, I was
maybe random.
I'm actually gonna go now. Bye.
All right. And on that note, so I missed the first part of the stream as well with you all. So I will have to... Oh, my camera's frozen. That's lovely. Let's do that. All right. Aren't they Mormon? Twilight? I don't know if Stephanie Myers was Mormon or not. I don't know. Yeah, I missed the first half, and I'm gonna have to watch that later. But I'm also very tired. I'll be going to bed soon. Yeah, thank you all for spending a little bit of your day with me. I appreciate it. This was a very long stream, longer than I intended, almost 4 hours. You all were giving me lots of shit when I came back over. So I'm gonna go maybe let the secret girlfriend out of the bathroom. We'll see. She may have to stay in there all night. But Stephanie Myers is Mormon. Her grandmother was a time traveler. Yeah, did she say 1997? Her mother gifted them the Harry Potter books? The Harry Potter books didn't come out until like 2000 and something, didn't they? Like 2000, 2001 or something? No, you guys were teasing me about Nikki for some weird reason. And then you just said I'm telling Nikki. Goodness. Y'all know that Nikki doesn't date women, right? Now I'm curious, when did the Harry Potter books come out? When were the Harry Potter books released? Oh, Philosopher's Stone came out in 97. Sorcerer's Stone. Chamber of Secrets was 1998. I mean, he's still telling her. Yeah, 97 to 07. Metal Alchemist? I don't know. Full Metal Alchemist and Cashew. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all so much. Hopefully the weather stays nice in all of our areas. Hopefully we don't have any more tornado sirens tonight. Is Full Metal Alchemist good? I used to see Full Metal Alchemist on the Adult Swim stuff on Cartoon Network, and I enjoyed it, but I never finished it. Bossy. Oh my god. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I might see you guys early in the morning because I did miss the first half of this stream. So I may watch it before I do some work in the morning because I do need to work in the morning. But I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night or day. And until next time, be safe and take care.
Rolling across the kitchen tile in that spinny office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce drips slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and haiku cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and haiku cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and haiku cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling base. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.